Майка Мадера. Та-да-та-там. Та-да-там. Ой. Ну что ты сворачиваешься постоянно? Вернись. Все. Окей. Так.
The Field Dog. What may sound like a myth or horror story to many is harsh reality for the 200 Iron Falcons of the canyon named Aeonir's Blade.
Aeonir's
According to
Blade.
legend, the guardian gods fought back the Field Dog, ancient mythical demons, and sealed them in a tomb. Ever since that day, the Field Dog have tried to break free, raising hordes of the undead from the sand to do their bidding. And it is only the Iron Falcons who stand between them and their return to the world.
Ну что, поехали. Так.
So, what's the plan?
Сразу сохраняться.
You got it. That way?
Поехали потихонечку. Потихонечку.
Hold on.
Huh? You're right. They... Whoa.
What is it?
I think I just saw something. A part of the canyon.
That's interesting.
Let me try again.
Представить крепость.
Jesus. It works. I can see the canyon.
Представить ворота.
Seems that these bones can only show one part of the valley at once. Damn it.
Южное озеро.
Fascinating.
Юго-западные шахты. Западный проход. Юго-западный проход. Уйти.
Now I've seen everything.
Was that a pun?
Ha ha.
Either way, this might be useful against the undead.
В принципе, да, it might be useful against the undead. Так, я не пойму, вот туда можно будет забраться? Ага, можно. Или нет? Ну ладно. Where are you now? Окей. Так, стоп. Ты.
Nothing will get past
Да,
us.
а то полезешь опять в драку, придурок. О, солдат.
Told him he shouldn't do it. Told him. But he wouldn't listen. You know? He...
Tiara's breath. Who are you? Who did this to you?
What?
I said, who are you?
No, Mother. It was him. Why don't you believe me? It was him.
He's hallucinating. This is pointless.
Wait, let me see. Selvenlura sar esuntur.
Mother? I can see this city now. Tiara's breath. It's so white.
Помирает, чувак.
So beautiful.
Damn it.
He was an Iron Falcon. That's a bad sign. Seems that something happened down in that canyon. Let's be wary.
Let's be wary. А чё нет-то? О, как тут все интересно и весело. Разведчики. Так, ну мы сейчас пойдем наверх. Как-то можно подняться сюда, нет? Не всегда понятно, где есть проход, где нет.
Sure.
Вот здесь нет. Хорошо, а вот тут... Нет. Ну все тогда.
Really?
Really? Really? Оу. А дуя. Чёртовы скалы.
Here we
Опс.
go. Undead.
Shit, another bad sign.
Да это
Falcons are
плевать.
supposed to defend entrance of the valley.
Хорош. Да, мертвяки тут мне... Это, мертвякам я бы не по зубам сейчас уже. Ну, хорош же. Так. Сейчас. Туда еще пройдем. Давай вот этих убьем.
More of them. This place.
Все, вали.
What do we need?
Спокойно.
Uh-huh.
Крепкий арбалет.
Understood.
Спокойно. Не рыпайся. Не надо рыпаться, друг. Надо идти вперед. Надо все разведать. Привет.
I'm dead.
Ну, в общем, пофиг. Не, спелфорс она прекрасно. Я так считаю. То идите врата. Плохо, что ли? Где это я?
I'll take a look.
Take a look. Требуется обломок чего?
Insist.
Huh. Interesting.
С Феникса обломок.
Let's see.
Обломок Феникса. Господи, кто-нибудь ведет счет тому, что ну, требуется в тех или иных местах? Потому что я, честно говоря, уже все.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Ну, это пофиг.
Let me see.
Снижение стоимости городского центра. Это круто. Так. Не больше пары дней. Не было у них времени, и похоронили всех здесь. Тут была какая-то драка пару дней назад.
If your life depends on it.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Finally.
Чё? О. Иммунитет к немоте. Может пригодится когда-нибудь. Так. И так, это спуск. Это нам пока не надо. Или надо? Сейчас, подождите, я смотрю. Я бы сказал, осматриваюсь. Так, там спуск и тут спуск. Да, по этому спуску пройдем. О, тихо. Извините. Охренеть. Что-то нежити дофигища.
Really?
Баба, как всегда... Господи, что там?
Fine.
Юп.
I'll take a look.
200 рублей.
I'm dead.
Как тебе запретить использовать оружие, друг? I am supreme! Ой. Как тебе смайлик? Так. Здорово, чувак. Займись делом. Ладненько. Так. Ага. Давай дойдем до сюда. Просто чтобы посмотреть, что. Да. О, блин, бомбочки. Бомбочки нехорошо. Норм.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
That way?
Так, хорошо. Это взорвали, это хорошо. Пам-пам-пам.
I'm dead.
Что ты идешь от него? Как любят лучницу, просто обожают.
Interesting.
Вот фокус на лучников прям бесит меня. Так. Ага. Пока не спешим, я думаю, пока спустимся там, разберемся. Welcome to Star, gentlemen. Will dance, you will die. Yep.
Finally. Uh-huh.
All right. The Falcons are definitely in trouble.
Not just falcons, though.
Let's get down there. Graveyard.
Как-нибудь разберутся.
Fine.
Мы типа помогли. А, мы не можем, потому что дверь не открыта.
Another death man? Look, friend, why can't you stick to our agreement for just an hour?
Deathmen? What do you mean?
What is this? Are you...
Now, would you look at that? The fabled falcons have called for reinforcements. They look a bit old, though. I always thought Lady Aranor likes her recruits young and ripe for plucking.
Hi, Keeper Aranor. And a hint of respect would be in order, Sir Catras.
Yeah, I know. You folk would kill for your formalities and traditions, even if it means sacrificing your own troops to a group of undead.
I think you're confusing something. We're not reinforcements.
Oh.
Then who are you?
It's complicated. To put it shortly, we're looking for a relic that we believe to be hidden here in the desert.
Neatalf's helmet?
No. Shaper energy stone. Hard to explain.
Energy stone? Well, I hate to shatter your treasure hunting fantasies, but whatever it is you're looking for, you're going to have a hard time finding it. The Iron Falcons lost the fortress, and thus the tomb.
Shit. That's bad.
You make it sound as if we forgot to lock the door. Tell me, stranger, have you ever heard of the blood burn?
I have. What about it?
Well, most people think that it only affects the living. That's wrong. The blood burn has an effect on the dead, too. At least here. It wakes them.
Можно подробнее?
The blood burn wakes the undead? How?
I don't know how. I only know what it does. Whenever a mage hears that cursed song, the undead rise. And it frenzies them, almost like somebody is speaking inside their heads.
Telepathy. It must be able to stimulate the remnants of their minds, even though they've died long ago.
I beg your pardon?
Doesn't matter.
На перевале мы нашли разведчика.
Is it possible that the undead also killed a scout of yours? We found one on the mountain pass.
Tiar's breath. That must have been Henry. We sent him to ask for reinforcements. May the
Откуда?
guardians
Из
have
какой
mercy on
игры?
his soul.
We did all we could. I'm sorry.
No need to be. He gave his life to protect Io, as we Falcons all will one day. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Вы отдали им крепость?
And these
Из
undead
Total War
overran the
Warhammer?
fortress?
8 days ago, yes. We were forced to retreat, and now they're continuously pushing us back. We're losing soldiers every day. It's a nightmare.
Тазаргельд.
Damn it. No idea how precise these shaper maps are, but according to them, the stone is hidden somewhere in the fortress.
I can hear you, and I know which stone you're talking about.
Lady Aranor, come to favor us with your lovely presence again?
Shut up. As
Shut-
I said, I believe I know which
Oh,
stone
oh,
you're
oh, oh,
talking
oh,
about.
oh, 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 oh.
It's been with the Falcons as long as I can remember, but we never figured out its use. What do you want it for?
Это Бальтазар-Гельд. Маг, ну, сложный вопрос насчет ренегата, но, в общем, да, наполовину ренегат маг Империи, один из сильнейших магов мира, фэнтези баттл, и немножко поехавший, потому что он золотой маг. Ну, как тебе объяснить? Бальтазар-Гельд знаменит тем, что, например, как-то раз он превратил целую армию врагов в золотые статуи. Было миленько. Положить конец крупному
I'm
жару.
working for someone who wants to put an end to the blood burn.
Lofty words. Look, stranger. If circumstances were different, we might discuss this. But right now, you're at the bottom of my priority list. I think it's best if you just go your way and look for another stone.
We can't do that. But maybe we could help.
You?
We and our army, which is waiting at the entrance of the canyon.
You're joking.
We're not. Go send a scout if you don't believe us.
Well, this just got a whole lot more interesting.
No. Whoever you are, there's no way on Io the Iron Falcons will cooperate with a bannerless army, deathmen or yours. The canyon is our responsibility. As I said, go back to where you came from and let us handle this. We've protected Aenir's blade for centuries, and we will not fail at it now. Hold the line, Kiroy.
Oof, look at those legs. Like pillars. If only she had half as much wits as she had muscle, this whole dilemma would have been resolved by now. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I think introductions are in order, and I can help you.
Good luck, stranger.
Выберите, какую сторону поддержать. Кого вы поддерживаете? Под конец ударился в некромантию, начал дружить с вампирами и убивать избранных Сигмар. Ну, давай откровенно. Там уже под конец, как бы под End of Times оказалось, что, как ни странно, что Бальтазар, союзничающий с вампирами, был прав. Потому что имперские войска его не слушались, а он говорил, что, ребята, капздец грядет. И вот такие, да не, все будет нормально, капздец грядет. Не, все будет нормально. Кстати, чего он вызвал, как бы он к этому, господи... Нахар, короче, все время забываю этого кретина. Короче, он послал за помощью, в итоге Влад Карштайн приперся с помощью, чтобы помочь Бальтазару остановить нашествие хаоса и прикрыть тот фланг щита, который был пробит. Вообще. Наркомания, конечно. Если вспомнить биографию Карштайна, в общем, даже логично. Так. Сейчас посмотрим на лагерь. А торговцев здесь немає? Сокола долбанутые. Кого выбирать будем? Торговцев нет. Ну ладно.
Will do.
Плизду. Так, ну сейчас будем тогда все обыскивать. На предмет всяких предметов. Никого выбирать я пока не буду. Я пока буду карту защищать.
Changed your mind?
Слушай, а у тебя сколько? 41?
Give the word.
Well,
Ну, у него броня, конечно, в заднице. Ну, ладно. Но она рейнджер, в общем, ладно. Хрен с ним.
finally.
Немножечко макс света.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Я понял. Ну, там вообще бардак, конечно.
You got it.
Причем, честно говоря, я так и не понял, каким образом колдуны закончили заклятие, если, как бы, вроде бы все, Архаона Вечного грохнули.
Really?
То есть, этого красавчика тоже грохнули. Причем грохнул его тролль, что было очень смешно. Ну, мне кажется, что это смешно, не знаю. То есть, там масса всего случилось, но вы же битву практически выиграли. Вы не могли, там, я не знаю, пушкой навести на магов, хотя бы 5 из них убить, российских? Что за фигня? Что вы мне рассказываете? С этой наличной артиллерией вы не смогли справиться? Ой, извините.
Changed your mind?
Ой, мимо. Ну ладно. Ну, я, в принципе, недоволен, что фэнтези батл закончено. С другой стороны, я чем дольше об этом думаю, блин, ну, с другой стороны, ну, невозможно же было вечно все это тянуть. Весь этот бардак. Я как раз к сегодняшней лекции, пока готовился, освежил себе в голове историю Вархаммера и убедился, что, в общем-то, ну, с учетом всего прочего, блин, ну, в общем, да, наверное, надо было заканчивать вселенную, потому что там уже столько всякого эпика произошло, что уже дальше некуда. Поллитровую мышь озвучивал Гоблин, от Гоблина использовал. Привет, Далмат. Ну так Архаон же вроде... Ну ладно, ну да, я знаю, что они в бездну оба упали, но, блин. Какого хрена? Кстати, где торговцы? Так, подожди секунду, что-то я потерялся. Так, там я не пройду пока. Соответственно, надо обходить где-то здесь. Ах ты, зараза. Так, подожди, то есть я пока не приму сторону, я пройти не могу? Чаете? Ладно, давайте выбирать, сокола или наемники. Ребята. Соколы правильно, наемники веселее. Соколы какие-то упоротые. И наемники упоротые. Но зато наемников возглавляет темный эльф. Я люблю темных эльфов. 14 тысяч хп. 70. Ни хрена он. Ну, правда, броня у него вообще никакая. Капашная. Ну, 14 тысяч хп. На не дефак. Я не знаю. Хрен с ним, пусть будут наемники. Темные эльфы.
You came. I'm flattered.
You said you could help us.
I can, but first things first, right? I'm Katras Vertarth, leader of the Honorable Deathmen.
Well,
not really honorable, but you get the
Мертвецов.
idea. What's your name?
Tahar.
Pleasure to meet you, Tahar. So yes, I think we can help you. First of all, let me explain why we're here, though. We're mercenaries, and we've been hired to find something.
Nitav's helmet.
Yes. Thing is, the helmet was supposed to be in that Hibernian ruin up the mountain pass, but of course the Falcons already found it and put it into that little treasure chamber of theirs. If things were different, we would have called this mission a failure and left. Not even we can storm that Falcon fortress. But then the undead came and did that for us. Now, one would assume that this could be a win-win situation for both parties. We help the Falcons reconquer their fortress, and they give us the helmet. But sadly, Madame Squareface seems to value her traditions more than her own men's lives. So we're stuck. The undead keep pushing towards us, and every day we're losing soldiers.
Шлем,
Can you
пожалуйста.
tell me more about that helmet?
No.
Хорош. Короче, отбить крепость хочешь.
So I assume you want us to help you recapture the fortress.
Yes. And in return, we'll give you that stone you want, and a small share of our pay.
Sounds fair.
I doubt the Keeper would like this.
Judging by those dead eyes and the stubborn look on her face, I doubt the Keeper likes anything but stale bread, prayer altars, and fighting the undead under the desert sun.
Про палачей расскажи.
Before I decide anything, I want to know more about you. Who are the Deathmen exactly?
As I said, mercenaries. The only difference between us and most groups is that we don't give a damn about the race, the past, or the skin colour of our recruits. Which is why we and Lady Aranor get along so terribly well. As much as we value them keeping us safe from the Vile Dark, the Iron Falcons are an uptight bunch of elitists.
Темный эльф.
You're a dark elf, right?
No, I just paint my skin blue because it looks pretty.
Sorry, it's just I've never seen one of your kind before.
Well, now you have. Though I'm probably not the best example. I don't eat babies, I don't fuck corpses, and I don't spend all day mumbling ominous incantations.
Как ты себе представляешь это
Let's
сотрудничество?
assume I'm interested in your offer. How do you envision this cooperation?
Well, first of all, I want you to take care of something for me. Just recently, one of the Falcons deserted. Can't blame him, to be honest. Sadly, he just ran off into the desert rather than coming to our camp. I would like to change that. If he's still alive, find him and bring him to me. He might have some information that might be useful. Afterwards, you can bring in your army, we join forces and take back the fortress. You get your stone, I'll get my helmet. Everybody wins.
Не может отправить на поиски никого
Why
из
do you
своих?
need me for this?
Because Madame Squareface keeps a watchful eye on me. She even said that if we make one wrong move, they'll use violence. No, I doubt she'd be that stupid, with these undead at our doorstep.
Как на это реагирует хранительница Арианор?
How will keep
Arinor.
Arinor react to this?
I don't know, but if we join forces, we outnumber her by far. And it's not as if I'm planning on plundering, I just want the helmet. After that, she can have the fortress back. In a way, we're even doing her a favour. Her men are dying in there. I offered my help, you did, but she doesn't want it. You can only lead a horse to the water, you can't make it drink.
Ладно, я подумаю.
All right, I'll think about it.
Well, think fast. So long, Tahar. I hope to see you around.
We should think this through, Tahar. I'm sure we can only get on the good side of one of them. Deathmen or Falcons.
Так. Ну, мы идем сюда. Ну, особо заморачиваться смысл. Мы уже решили, что будем с темным эльфом, значит мы будем с темным эльфом.
Stay away! I'm not going back!
I take it you're the deserter.
Deserter? I'm the only one with a hint of reason. Did she send you? Highkeeper Aranor?
Что сделать с тобой, хранитель
If I
Ренор?
bring you back, will the High Keeper kill you?
I don't know. I'm a deserter, so it is her good right to do so, but maybe she will settle for a month in the dungeon. Still, just don't make me go back there, please.
Что значит хоть капля здравого смысла?
A hint of reason.
Isn't it obvious? That whole thing, it's ridiculous. Our brethren are still inside the fortress. Blazes, even Aranor's disciple is. But she just refuses to cooperate with the Deathmen. And why? Because she's too proud. She hides it behind the Falcon Way and our traditions. But that's nonsense. Yeah, sure, the Falcons are a purely human order. But that doesn't mean you can't accept help from a dark elf if the fate of Io depends on it, does it? Instead, she's planning this idiotic foray which will be the sure end of us all.
She's planning an attack?
You didn't know? Yes, tomorrow at night. It's pure madness, and I'm not throwing my life away like this. I'd rather die in the desert.
Да, поехавшая. Еще и расистка.
Aren't you?
Не наша вора, по-любому.
No, I'm with the Deathmen. They want me to bring you to their camp.
They... what?
Katris, their leader, wants to take you in. They want your help storming the fortress and clearing it from the undead. I have an army too, and I'll help him.
Oh, that's... huh. Well, I guess that's good news. But I'll never be able to return to the Falcons that way.
As I said, Katris will take you in. Now go.
All right. Whoever you are, thank you. You saved my life.
Huh?
Та-дам, та-да-дам, та-да-дам. Чё? А, окей.
I did as you asked.
I know. Good job. And I'm a man of my word. Send a scout to bring in that army of yours, and I'll help you set up an outpost. We'll discuss everything from there.
Так, создайте аванпост. Что-то стратегический режим быстрее, чем я хотел. А почему я не могу здесь пройти? Ну, так неинтересно.
Here you go. Call in that army of yours and build your outpost. Then I'll let you know the next steps.
I think we're set.
So it seems. Though I
А почему я никого не
definitely expect your
выбрал?
army to be a horde of orcs. I like it. Orcish strength is just what we need to
Подожди.
drive these ugly limping bastards.
That was...
And since you've also brought craftsmen.
Да, подожди.
Yes. I'm glad we're on the same.
The field
Не
dark.
понял.
Want me sound like a myth or horror
У
story
меня
to
3
me?
армии, почему я не
It's
могу
harsh
выбрать?
reality for the 200 Iron Falcons.
Не понял. А как выбирать тогда?
Here you go. Call in that army of yours and build your outpost. Then I'll let you know the next steps.
What do you want?
Как выбрать? При переходе на карту? Когда? Ладно, хрен с ним, пусть будут орки. Ну, просто как-то странно.
I think we're set.
Надо внимательным быть.
Though I definitely didn't expect your army to be a horde of orcs. I like it. Orcish strength is just what we need to drive these ugly limping bastards back into the dust.
That was the idea.
Anyway, best we get started.
Fine.
I'll order a carriage of basic provisions to be delivered your way. It's not much, but it should help you get started. Since you've also brought craftsmen with you, I suggest you share some of your resources with us once you've started gathering. I know, it sounds selfish, but the more provisions we have, the better we'll fight. Just drop them off at our camp. Also, if you could deal with those towers, it would be a great help.
А этот проход был закрыт? Стоп.
What? There's an...
Да, заткнись.
I'm glad we're on...
The field dog.
Я знаю, я занудствую.
What may sound like a myth or horror story to many is harsh reality for the 200 iron...
Да, закрыт. Отстой.
Here you go. Call in that army of yours and build your outpost. Then I'll let you know the next steps.
Finally. I think we're set.
So, I definitely...
That was the end.
Anyway, since you've also brought craftsmen with you, I suggest you share some of your resources with us.
Понятно, когда нападем.
When do we strike the fortress?
Once we've gained enough ground and are prepared. Let's just make sure we coordinate our attack. Ah, and yes, that might also be worth a try.
Huh?
There's an old catapult up to the northeast. When that whole Bloodburn mess started, the Falcons pushed it up there to fight the undead, but they were forced to retreat. If you can reclaim it, we can use it to our advantage.
All right. Let's get to work then.
Yes, I'm glad we're on the same side, Tahar. Now, shall we get out there and kick some undead ass?
Так.
Sir, sir!
Так, ферма.
What? Saraka?
That way?
You're the commander, aren't you?
I am. What's wrong?
There's been a sighting of this entity again. You know, the one who comes with the bloodburn.
More undead.
Yes. All of us are busy keeping the hordes from the fortress at bay. But depending on how many this blasted song wakes up this time, we might be in for a lot of trouble.
Okay. I'll clear out that site. Where is it?
In the mountains, to the southwest. Thank you. And Tiara's blessings.
Так, ты иди сюда. Нам нужно... А, они на враги? Или нет?
Yes. Fine.
Соколы будут нас терроризировать? Нейтралы, ага. Опа-па-па-па-па-па-па-па. Так, начинается сбор. Заткнись. Так, военной ям пока нет. Господи.
Here goes nothing.
Так, спокуха. Пока все более-менее спокойно.
Really? More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Пошел нафиг.
Yes.
Finally. Will do.
Так, я знаете, что думаю? Что мне нужна здесь башня нафиг. И военный ем. Что? Что тут происходит, блин?
That heat.
You're telling me. Getting roasted over an open fire would be more merciful.
What's next?
Так, можете забрать просто груз? И это все? Серьезно? Так. А, ну ладно, туда я пойду потом. Так, нам нужны точки. Чем больше, тем лучше. А куда она ее поставил-то?
Yes?
Ну да, начинается. Так, я не понял, где? А куда он поставил военную яму-то? А, вот он.
Yes? Fine. I'm dead. Pathetic. You smell that? Incense. Seems to be some kind of ritual site.
Ладно.
Sure.
Building completed. For the fire wielders!
At your command.
Yes. Zarek guides me.
Так.
These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones.
Cut him down!
Не пойму. А почему он не строит? Зов стаи. А, да.
Picked up one of our heroes.
Что?
Help me for heck's sake!
So, let's...
Shit! Me for heck's sake!
Just give the word.
Пейте уже эту дрянь.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
Yes. We're under attack.
Yes?
Так. Надо потихонечку начинать копить. Ну и чего? Уже куплено.
We're under attack. Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Так. Так, здесь. Хрен с ним. Так. Мне нужна здесь ферма, наверное. Где-нибудь здесь. Пилите, Шура. И на самом деле... Сколько у меня свободных там? 3. Здесь тоже нужна ферма. А? А, ползут. Хорошо. Пусть ползут. Все, достроил, да?
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Так. Дальше пойдем.
Yes.
Так, знаешь что, дорогой?
We're under attack.
Вот, блин.
We're under attack.
Так. Железа ни хрена нет, тут беда.
Building completed.
Примерно нажать. Ну это я, ну это я потом тогда.
We're under attack.
Так, ты там строишь вообще что-нибудь? Понятно, подождем. Это не построится ни хрена. Железа нет, идиот. С гоблинами бегать.
Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
Сейчас гоблоты накопим. Она будет дохнуть, правда, но хоть какой-то урон. Так, здесь темнотесня. Где она там? А чё, собственно? Нет, давай здесь. Сейчас накопится немножко гоблоты. Ну, потому что я чувствую, прорываться будет сложнее и сложнее. Надо прорваться туда наверх. Вот там все вычистить, все забрать, все башни выбить. Потихонечку будет улучшаться ситуация. I'm sure of it.
Building completed.
Хорошо. Там на дерево хватает, потому что реально проблемы с деревом постоянная. Сейчас будет максимум лимита, окей. Так. Ну, жачка добывается, тоже хорошо.
Yes.
Так, ладно, хватит. Побежали. Еще один.
Sounds like a plan.
Тут пусто. Забирай.
A good idea. Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
What's next?
Так.
You got it.
Finally.
Там, по-моему, торговец какой-то был, я помню.
Blazes, somebody help me! Get those sodding things off me!
Building completed. We're
Сейчас, секунду.
Yes.
Начинается веселуха, блин.
We've no more room for troops.
Да,
Improve
да.
our outposts.
Так, сейчас. Ферма.
We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Да знаю я.
Building completed.
Долбанутый маг еще этот. Так, идем сюда. Поднимай. Сносим в эту башню.
You read my mind.
We're under attack.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Our workers are under attack.
Да господи.
Understood.
Начинается.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
А вот начинается фигня.
Wait.
Еще раз бежим сюда.
We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Yes.
Let's burn them.
Here we go.
What do you want? Building completed.
Давай, давай, вырубай. Ломись, блин.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost
Есть.
has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Давайте поговорим. Там. Так.
So, what's the plan?
Really?
Ты издеваешься?
Blasted, blistering blazes. That was close. Where by knee-half with those sodding falcons? They're supposed to keep the canyon safe.
They're busy. What are you even doing here? We're a long way from Windwall.
That's, complicated. Listen, friend, I'm not here by myself, but with my two brothers. We were split up when those blasted corpses awoke all of a sudden. You look as though you can wield a sword. Could you go look for them? Please, I'll even pay.
Да, конечно.
Probably up north, but who knows where those sodding creatures drove them.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'd come and help you, but I can
Так,
barely
стоим.
walk anymore. I'll wait here.
Так, тут железо есть, это очень круто. Потому что мне нужно железо.
Building completed.
All right, we'll be fast.
Yes?
We're under attack.
Гоблины, мягко говоря, не фонтан. Так, здесь мы ставим сразу кузницу. И кровавую кузницу. Есть люди свободные? Нет людей свободных. Пуньк, пуньк. Пуньк, пуньк.
Just give the word.
What the fuck? Что сейчас началось-то, я не понял. Так, отступаем.
Sounds like a plan.
Так. Ой. А как выбрать все военные здания, блин? О. Так. Ну, пока так.
Building completed.
Апаем. Так. Здесь что? Снимаем.
Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Так, тут еще двое есть. Я вот думаю насчет еще одной башенки. Хотя здесь уже не обязательно. Ладно, ферма. Если что, прибежим. Жачки все время не хватает, поэтому пригодится. Здесь 0. Все заняты. Здесь 6. Соответственно, здесь можно запереть еще одну ферму. И дровосеков.
We're under attack.
Corporal?
Serious about this, aren't you? Fine.
Так. Вот это давайте вычистим.
Whatever you necessary.
Building completed.
What's next?
Building completed.
Decide.
Железо потихонечку добывается.
We need to improve our outposts.
Goblin obey.
Zaraka.
Can we have workers for that?
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Pathetic.
Так. Так.
Warriors are hungry.
Кузница.
Let's find more food.
Так.
Finally. Fine.
Так,
We've no
это
more room
будет...
for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Заткнись, пожалуйста.
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Все, так, сейчас. Да, все это. Профик. Да. Толпа габлаты такой. Ну, в принципе, да.
Wait.
We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Все.
We're under attack.
I need help over here.
Спокуха.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Ага.
Don't we have workers for that?
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так. Нет, подожди, стой, какого хрена? Где железный рудник? Нет, там я пока занимать не буду.
Yes.
Черный пепел. Но я не умею его изучать, по-моему. Или могу? Нет, нету. Так. Ну, в принципе, да, габлатой вполне справляюсь. Мясо только побольше надо. Так, побежали дальше.
Zarek guides me.
Get ready.
Так, сейчас проверим. А, вот тут сундучок есть, надо забрать. Так, отойди, блин, придурок.
No more room for troops.
Цыц. 200 лимита габлаты. По-моему, это смешно. Пара гоблинов сдохнет, конечно. Так, сейчас, секунду. Помолчи. Так, дозорная. Тут железо есть. Пили. Ага. Так, тут вроде все, да? По крайней мере, да. О, не зря.
Building completed.
Got it. Wait.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Он не пробивает. Так. Ага. Нормально. Даже ресурсы есть. Так. Здесь давай-ка ферму. А, здесь нет, камень. Где камень? Годится. Железо пока тут собирать не буду, оно как-то неудобно стоит. Так. Вперед.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Такая толпа гоблинов, это весело на самом деле.
Building completed.
Is that all? Is that all?
What's next?
Тут мы не пройдем, да? Все, возвращаемся сюда. Хотя, погоди-ка. А, ну, да, идем сюда. Отлично. Габлота! Тара-та-тара-тарам, габлота! Так, мне немножко надоело там. Нет, подожди, не здесь. Отдай. Так, кузница. Орков, кроме гоблинов. Разорители перемещаются. Ну, мы как-то обходимся без этого.
Yes. Order.
Understood. Will do.
Призду.
We're under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Ай.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Да.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Как там дела? Все нормально. Хорошо. Так, надо еще наверх как-то забраться. Тоже процесс будет. Секунду, чё? Ой, холодно что-то как-то прямо. Понятно. Так. Упорно, чувак. Ну тут железо есть. И камень. Ну. Так, башенка. Так, дальше. Подожди, железо. Не то, чтобы оно мне прям было нужно. Где? О, ну, в принципе, нормальное место. И камень. И еще одну башню.
What's next?
Walking corpses. take them down.
What pistol?
Так. 5.
Building completed.
Ага. Давай сюда пусть, да. Вот так. Так. Все. Пойдем наверх. Должен же быть какой-то великий смысл в этом всем, правильно? Библота рулит, пацаны, библота рулит. Так, надо еще разобраться с этими хреновинами, между прочим, так-то. О, боже. Так, секунду, что там происходит? Нормально все.
Yes.
Our workers are under attack.
That way?
Take that, you piece of... What? Oi! You there! Here! Help me!
Let's see.
Our workers are under attack. If you insist.
Nihal's hammer. You saved us. Who are you? What are you doing in this cursed place?
Long story. But your brother sent me to look
У меня пока чертежей нет на это самое, на барабанщика. Да.
Follow me. I'll take you to him.
All right.
А в чем дело?
Yes.
What Pilskin want? Huh? Decide. Now.
Fine. Finally.
Потом вернемся. Привет, сковородки. Так, что у нас плохого? Все добывается, все хорошо. Грейдов маловато нам доступно, конечно. Тут ничего не сделаешь. А что тебе надо? Подожди. Кто, куда, какой, что? А что ты хочешь? На. Чего навалом, того навалом. Так. Это не нужно.
Yes?
By Nihal, there you are.
Отлично.
You did it. Blasted, blistering blazes. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. How about my pay?
Ah, yes, sure. Here you go. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Honestly, friend, thank you. For a moment, I seriously thought I had lost them.
We're not that easy to get rid of, Ulfric. You should know that.
So it seems. Listen, this might sound odd, but you wouldn't know a good place for us to stay and do our commerce, would you? These days, it's not safe to travel these roads without an escort anymore, and frankly, we're tired of bandits, undead, and monsters trying to slice claws.
Немцы делают. Хорошая. Веселая достаточно. Сингл простой, есть мультиплеер. Мультиплеер немножко, ну, они правят, но пока он немножечко самую малость дисбалансный, но не сильно уже.
Well, actually, that's quite simple. Every soldier needs supplies, right? Weapons, armors, potions.
I guess.
So do the Iron Falcons. But for some reason, no merchant ever considered going here to do business with them.
Do you think the undead who almost just killed you might play a role in that?
Вышла она сырой, но сейчас уже доделали. Вышла она сырой, поэтому отзывы на нее странные, но при этом сейчас доделали, поэтому сейчас версия уже прям качественная.
Isn't there anything you need? A new sword made with the finest Windwall steel, mayhaps?
Да, давай, квартирмейстер.
Actually, I do. I'm leading a sort of army myself, and we could use a quartermaster.
Oh, you do? Well, it's settled then. You have some business to take care of here first, though, don't you?
Ну,
Just let us
накрыло.
know when you're done, and we'll join you at the entrance of the
А чем тебе
canyon.
фэнтези? Тебе фэнтези просто не нравится или что? Так.
So, what's the plan?
Yeah, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
У,
Take a look. I'm sure
двуручка.
something that might spark your interest.
Двуручная, двуручная, двуручная. Двуручная, двуручная. То есть у меня только двуручка. Сколько? 12 тысяч, с ума сошел. Да, но мой наносит чистый урон. Круто. Так, а ну-ка, подожди-ка. Тогда я могу вот этот клык за рака на самом деле продать. Да и палец продать. Охренеть. Но у меня клейвор быстрее, конечно. Все положительные эффекты 25%. Двойной урон против нежити. Но 0.27, а у меня 0.36. Так, я думаю, что я могу продать тогда клык за рака, по-любому. Это вообще, кстати, можно все продать. Точно двуручную палицу. Вот это. Так, ВМ. Двигаемся. Так, урам, пам-пам. Ебой. Warcraft, например, мне не особо, а Лосинкарей зашел на раз, если сюжет и геймплея. Ну, геймплей тут RPG, RTS. Ну, в мультиплеере, кстати, герои не настолько важны, но важны. Контроль точек, типа Down of War, если хочешь, но от этого отстраивается экономика, поэтому все такое специфическое. Так. Вот. И сюжет тут полный апокалипсис, чума, некромантия, маньяки, фанатики, которые убивают магов. Мы главный герой, сын мага, поехавшего мага, развязавшего гражданскую войну. Короче, с сюжетом все в порядке. Так, блин, хватит восстанавливать его. Всякие смешные артефакты, ну и так далее.
Just give the word. Sure.
Corporal.
Геймплей довольно быстрый, в целом довольно весело, я бы сказал. Строй мечников. Ну да. И мечников тоже. Так. Ща. Тут экономика так, еще один. Слушайте, надо запомнить, в каком порядке что делать, потому что я уже запутался. Что же не башня 8 из 9. Так, тогда мы следующую не трогаем, мы вот это забираем. Башню-то не трогаем пока. Вот она. Да, мы ту башню пока не трогаем. Так, здесь. Мы ставим, наверное, здесь. Железо у нас так до хрена. Давай лесопилку. Ферму. А железо здесь где? Камень. Ну, камень у нас тоже до хрена. Ну, не знаю. В принципе. Так. А нам нужно железо. А тут железо далеко? А вот здесь железо. Ну, хрен с тобой. Пойдем. Да-да.
Finally. Make up your bloody mind.
Вот, отлично.
All right, give me a second.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так, сейчас проверим. Тут пепел, который мы собирать пока не умеем. Что-то предметов на карте не так, чтобы много, на самом деле, но... Надо просто поискать. О! Яжвичек. Так, это грейд. Чё? Рабочие силы эльфа. Окей. Ну, типа да, но типа нет. Так. Хорошо, здесь, в принципе, все. В принципе, можем пойти убить башню. Точнее, завоевать катапульту. Потом пойти убить эту тварь вот там наверху. Потом порталы. Если не порталы, а эти хреновины. А потом уже все остальное. Чего стоишь-то долго? Экономики дохренище. Лимит предельный. У меня лимит гоблинов. Так, строишь? Строй. Так, здесь... Раз, два, три. Тут я не думаю, что кто-то объявится. Здесь... Так, железо где? Годится. Раз. Раз. Два. Какого хрена? Ну все. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Пойдем. Так, там все зачистили вроде. Ну, по большому счету поливать, да?
There it is. Take out those undead.
Так, иди нахрен. Иди нахрен. Иди нахрен. Иди нахрен. Иди нахрен.
Understood. Make up your bloody mind, will you?
А где он? Так.
We have workers for that.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так. Все, чешем сюда. Все, тишь покой. Пока они там бегут. Убьем эту тварь. Так, потом нужно с этими штуками разобраться еще. Габлы имба. Нет, конечно, но тем не менее. Ага, так. Ну, это на всякий случай здесь пару башен влепим. То мало ли что. Чап-чап, мадафака. Понятно, что туда еще надо будет проникать, но это такое. Так, пока катапульту тогда не трогаем. Там толпа такая чешет. Все. Отлично. Но я могу тут, в принципе, бесконечное количество башен запылить. Нет, не могу. Ладно. Так. А, тут уже забрал. Давай. Габлата сейчас поляжет. Мое почтение. Портал. Так, надо только... Ладно, сейчас разберемся. Метки бы на карте неплохо оставлять, на самом деле.
You smell that? Incense.
Ага.
This must have been some kind of ritual site. Wait. Did you hear that? Blazes!
Плохо.
We're clear, but what's that noise?
A Zarek Nar. A tribe eater.
A what?
The kind of demon that normally only appears in Barga Gor. According to the lore, when a tribe gets weak and frail and stops pursuing the struggle, Zarek sends these things from below the earth. They have wiped out entire tribes. Therefore the name. Bloody Song must have woken it. Shit. That's more than bad. If we don't calm it, it will tear our army to pieces.
Да.
And the Deathman right along with it.
Don't you think we can kill it?
We can try. But that will most likely end with our guts in that thing's belly. No, there has to... Wait. Yes, of course.
Жертва? Сколько? Выбирай.
Sacrifice?
2 сотни гоблинов. Выбирай.
We can put the tribe eater back to sleep. If we sacrifice someone to it. Maybe a soldier, a footman, anyone. If we don't do this,
Мы сейчас мы будем убивать.
a lot of trouble.
But that's cruel. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this, Tahar.
Ни за что.
Forget about it. I'm not giving one of my soldiers to this beast. We'll run or fight it.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Так. Ну, что ты хочешь? А! Ну ладно. Да я подожду и залутаю, фига. О, там чувак. У меня тут 2 сотни гоблоты. Вы думаете реально, что там кто-то что-то сможет сделать? Двуручный топор вождя, верхняя часть лезвия. О, артефакт. Наконец-то, твою мать. Так. Все. Если чё, все нормально. Ну, 4 минуты подождем. Всю карту застроили, везде все повысили, везде добывается, видите, камень, дерево, все отлично вообще, я считаю. Надо только разобраться с этими хреновинами, которые 4 штуки. Плюс 5 ко всем резистам. Оу! Это приятненько. Лучше было бы, если бы было плюс 50. Но ладно. Тан-тан. Сколько габлы, интересно, он положит, прежде чем сдохнет? А, да, и габла у меня теперь проецируется не по 2 в отряде, а по 3 в отряде. Ахахахахаха. За ту же цену. Ахахахахаха. Ахахахахаха. Обидно, что оркам нужно столько железа, блин. Габла клевая, но не настолько, насколько хотелось бы. Опять же, я не думаю, что тварь какая-нибудь, которая меня аннигилирует. У меня 15 уровень у всех. Вообще начать. Я двуручек у раму купил. Хороших. Красиво. Но все равно мне этот меч больше нравится, потому что меч наносит чистый урон. Чистый урон, значит, он игнорирует нахрен все. Но с другой стороны, двойной урон против... Ну, молот я взял чисто для двойного урона против нежити. Если что, переключиться, он, конечно, медленнее, но двойной урон против нежити, при том, что у него и так 300. Двойной урон 600, это вот ваншотер такой получается. У него и броня... Вон, кстати, я могу пока показать, чуть 2 минуты еще. Мой красавчик. В броне красивый золотой, он, видите. Королевская броня. Антимана, но зато у него статы более-менее. Так, на самом деле. Не то, что ты.
Yes?
Она уже зевает. Так, слушай, дай-ка мы тебя отведем немножко. И лучницу мы тоже отведем. Потому что мы знаем, как вы любите огребать. Вот не надо вам там огребать, все. И у рамку подведем, наверное. К тебе, чтобы щит сразу получше стало 58-60. Во. Умри, злодей! Так, кстати, пока я помню об этом. Минута. Новый смайлик у меня на ГГ и на Твиче, если что. Пользуйтесь. С Белтазаром Гельтом. Означает богатство, если кто не понял. С такого плачей. Что-то я, правда, не вижу, что у него было улучшение. Что-то не... А, ух ты, ё. Разоритель плачей, у него орки. 20 секунд. И сейчас такой, этот, Балрак. Четыре, 3, 2, 1. Поехали. Так. 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 Да ладно, фигня все, друг. Обломись. 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 По-моему, он не вывозит. Вообще никого не убил. Хорошо организованная армия, пацаны. Обломок Феникса. О! Так. Обломок Феникса это сюда. Все. А, зачем, собственно, я бегу-то?
Interesting.
Что, еще один нужен?
If you insist.
Еще? А сколько их? Я так не играю. Ну, зачем я эту тварь убивал? Что за фигня? Пожалуйста, ну не очень-то и хотелось. Так, ладно, давайте высадимся пока где-нибудь здесь. Пак СПБ. А где второй обломок? Так, теперь начинается веселье, потому что нам нужно... Да. Нам нужно разобраться. Так, ты сюда. Ты сюда. Это второй. Подожди секунду. Блин. Нет, не здесь. Ты сюда. Где еще один? Черт. Вот местная карта меня иногда бесит просто. Может, здесь где-то. Вот он.
Corporal. Good. Our cow grows stronger. All right. We'll be fast.
Сохраняемся. Что будет? Ей! Ну, потому что в разные порталы, хотя вот идите сюда. Привет. Габла выбрала меня, потому что до железа было далеко, и я просто сделал лимит габлы и нормально. Панцирь Архонта. Интеллект выносливость 3. О, хорошо. Это тебе. Где он, черт? Кстати. 34, 34, 52. Извините. Так. Так, идем сюда. Да ща ворвемся. А, не, это я косячнул. Не увидел надписи, не заметил, и в итоге получились орки. Хотя хотел немножко другого, ну пофиг. Ну чё, пацаны? А, блин, восстанавливать еще. Погоди. Да нормально все, чё. Так, и... Ку... Нежити не повезло, у меня есть катапульта. На камне у меня до хрена. Все, остался один только. Вперед с песней.
Wait.
Take me.
You'll regret this.
А я хорош. Лучшие лучники в мире! Факт, слушай. Ребята ворвались. Так, подожди, тут что-то лежало, я помню. Во.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Так, где ты? А, вот ты где. Я думаю, черный эльф охренел от такого зрелища. Эльф такой, what the fuck is going on? Откуда у тебя только гоблоты? Та-дам! Все. Что там, кто-то живой еще есть? Встретитесь в крепости. А, ну ждем. 200 лимита гоблоты. Причем на самом деле тут часть гоблоты неправильная, потому что на самом деле всех надо убить и перестроить нормально. По 3 гоблоты в отряде. А мне так по 3. Ну, встретитесь в крепости, и чё? Here we come.
It seems that the falcons Aranor left behind weren't as lucky. They're all dead.
No. No. This isn't possible.
Lady Aranor, you're late to the party.
What happened? Did you kill these men? You bloody piece of filth, I swear I'll...
These men were already dead when we got here. This is your fault, Highkeeper. If you hadn't refused to cooperate with the Deathmen, they'd still be alive.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Forgive me, but they are right. If anything, we should be grateful. We...
What was that? The vile dog. The undead. They must have broken the seal.
There's no other choice. I need to perform the ritual.
What? No, you...
They will try to stop me. Defend me as long as you can.
Начинается, блин.
Stop it right now. This is an order.
Shit. Here they come.
Да, все фигня, друг. Если что. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Не в яд, пожалуйста. Давайте как-нибудь вменяем его. Вот отсюда давай. Удачи бороться с 200 лимита гоблина, блин. Протект Керой, понимаешь? Да не вопрос. Эй, гоблота моя, гоблота. О, как какашка, смотрите, какашка. Гоблота, мочи какашку. Так, я не понял.
Yes.
Decide. Got it.
Бесишь? Лучники какой-то фигней занимаются, ладно. Древнее зло, нас больше. Kiroi! No! You can't! Oh no! Извините.
Shit.
Пафосный момент был. Ну, я его испортил, естественно.
I killed them.
Бывает. Что с Фиалдарк?
What about the Field Darg? Are we safe?
As long as we hold the fortress, yes, the world is safe. And as always, we're the ones who paid the price.
Чё, пафосная скотина? Сможете ее удержать?
Well, will you be able to hold it?
Yes. The undead took this fortress because we didn't expect their ambush. We do now. As long as we keep the gates shut, we'll be able to fend them off.
Что это был за ритуал?
That ritual he performed. What was it?
A sacrifice. He knew there was no time to seal the tomb manually, so he decided to act. Dutiful until the end.
Что с камнем?
What about the stone? We still need it.
Of course, you'll get your stone. Just wait here. I will get it. Here. Is this the one you're looking for?
It is. Where did you have it?
In our treasury. It has been in the fortress since our order was founded. We never knew what it was and assumed it was a Hibernian artifact. Turns out it wasn't. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Thank me. You still have no idea what you prevented from happening, have you?
Полный
If
игнор
you hadn't
темного
been
эльфа.
here, the File Darg would have awoken, and then the blood burn would have been the least of our worries. And here I am, not even knowing your name.
It's Tahar. Yes, like Isamo Tahar.
Oh, so you're... Huh. I... see. Well, Aenir's blade was never affected by your father's rebellion, but it seems you don't take after him. That's good. Anyway, all the best on your travels. And
Спасибо.
good luck.
Likewise.
Спасибо.
Sir Catras, I think we should have a word. Yes, you will get your helmet.
Ей! О боже. Габата, успокойтесь. Ну разве они не прелесть? Моя маленькая прелесть. Но.
What do we need?
Что скажешь?
Well, quite the drama. I'm glad we fought together in this. This was by far the most exciting battle I've had in years.
All right, we'll be fast.
It was.
Glad we agree.
Больше
What
дальше.
do we do next?
Что будешь дальше
First
делать?
of all, I'll make sure we get that helmet. After that, we'll leave for a less scorching climate.
Паскаль заценил новый смайл. Амидала сделала смайл. Нам бы могли пригодиться ты и твои воины.
We could use you and your men. The
Зеленый.
backbone fighting is far from over.
Oh, I'm flattered. But after all this trouble,
Зеленые,
what the
понятно.
men need most is a good old night of carousing and whoring in the streets of
Whoring on the streets of Everlight. Whoring.
could afford us.
Ладно, давай, я
All
пошел.
right, I'll be off. Safe travels.
Бальтазар
fellas.
Гельд.
You too, friend. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Так, что там у нас? Что-то интересно. Читы. Тяжелый шлем крепкого здоровья. Гордость наемника. Сила, ловкость и выносливость. И по десяточке. Неплохо. Неплохо, кстати. Иммунитет к негативным эффектам. При использовании зелья здоровья здесь дополнительно. Щит Королевской гвардии. Щит Архонта. Причудливый осадный щит. Понятно. Шлем. Да блин. Алик Тахар. Че у тебя маска? Ну вообще негативные эффекты тоже круто. Ну ладно, ну-ка. Где этот чертов инвалид? Вот он. Ну как бы да. О боже. 10-3-11. Так, давайте посмотрим, кто может это носить и кому это надо. Ария. Негативных эффектов. Урам. Нет, это убийство, это полезно. Гор, 50 здоровья. А он не может. Тогда тебе. Прекрасного случается, хочу заметить. Сколько у меня получается, Алик Тахар? 73, 63, 44. Так, ставьте камень Нексуса в гнездо. Поехали. Пока не телепортируются, я сейчас... Так, ща. Важный вопрос. Является ли сам Атахар отсылкой к Усаме бен Ладена? Так, фига шлем наемника, да. ТВ в Охоту 3 стримить. Да! На следующей неделе выходит. Эх, красота! Так, что там, со всеми поболтать? Ну да, ну давай. Какой ты задумчивый. Что надо?
Ellen's Reigns. What a journey. But I must admit, this city is a
Кислый, да.
marvel. Such beauty. It almost makes me forget the reason I'm here.
Are you still, heartbroken?
I shall forever be heartbroken.
Господи.
But none of that matters anymore.
Ромео
If
из
the fire in
света.
her heart does not burn as brightly for me as mine does for her, then so be it. Tell me, do you mind if I stick around for a while longer? Iskander isn't safe these days, especially not for a vagabond elf. And there's no way on Io I'm going back into that accursed city. Even if the darkest alleys of Everlight carry her flowery scent, even the most mischievous of voices whisper her lovely words, even...
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course. I have already talked to the elves in your company. More here weapons are a bit different,
Да я
but
понял.
not too much from what I usually create. Just come to me if you require my knowledge.
Yes, wanna trade?
Чё у тебя? Синька сплошная. Какаха. Могучий игрок нож. На ловко все, да? Ну да, фигня.
Pleasure
Так.
doing business with ya. Come again. I'm getting new.
О, торговцы приехали. С ирокезом, блин, на башке обалдею, на самом деле. Пафосный чувак. Так.
Oh, the corporal. Quite a nice place you found yourself here, I have to say. Thanks again for helping us out in that bloody desert. So, if you don't mind, we'll unload our cart and smithy here. As promised, we can provide you with the best weapons and armor on Nortander. The only thing we need to ask of you is a small donation every time we craft something for you. I know, you saved our lives, but we still need to cover for the material.
No problem. I'll make sure to drop by from time to time.
Splendid. Nihal strength, corporal.
Looking for potions and scrolls?
Ну,
I'm sure I have just
подожди. А, такой же, что ли?
You know how to bargain,
Странно.
don't you?
Да, блин. О, что-то хочет нам сказать. Так я его купил.
Yes? What is it?
Так, раскол в гильдии творцов.
Back when we met, you told me about an internal disagreement, which led to many of the guild's mages leaving. What exactly happened?
Why do you want to know?
No particular reason. I'm simply curious.
I see. Well, simply put, the guild had two leaders until half a year ago, me and Lena. Lena and a lot of the other mages felt that they could uphold their neutrality no longer without sacrificing their integrity.
You're talking about the persecution of mages.
Yes, I am. As Lena said, they are crucifying us, burning us alive, putting masks on our heads that destroy our minds. If there's something wrong with the world, it's people who keep their heads down because they are afraid to stand in for what's right.
В этом есть смысл.
Well, she did have a point.
In her reasoning, she did, yes. However, her stance conflicted with everything the Creators Guild stands for. We preserve knowledge, push forward the boundaries of magic. We do not involve ourselves in power games and politics. Figuratively speaking, a fisher will never be a good military commander, just like a mage will never be a good politician.
Чё это? Магия с среда Ведьмака. Подержи мое пиво. Я понимаю суть конфликта.
Well, I understand the conflict.
Well, you are an empathetic man, so I would have been surprised if you did not. But these events lie in the past. There is no point in discussing them any further, though I had certainly hoped for a different outcome.
You seem bitter.
As I said, I had hoped for a different outcome.
Ну, все замазаны в броне по самой не балуйся, конечно, но все равно мало. Потому что, блин, вот этой вообще брони не считай. Ну, да, Гор поехавший, его вообще ничем не пробить. То есть он может стоять под ударами чего угодно, ему по барабану. 100% защиты от магии, блин. Рафляное воссоединение пропустил? В смысле пропустил? Чье с чем, с кого? Смесь по-чародейски, да. Кстати, сколько у меня денег осталось к вопросу чародейских? 33 тысячи. Ой, ну давайте посмотрим, что вы нам предлагаете. Не это надо было. Забить.
Okay, I'm ready. Sure this place isn't gonna blow up once we insert the second stone, Iskrim?
What? No, I don't think that's likely.
All right, here we go.
Blasted, blistering blazes. I don't know what to say. This is amazing.
But it seems like it worked. We've restored the Nexus to full power.
What
Nope.
now, though? Is it strong enough to perform this joining ritual now?
It should be. And you, Tahar, should be the one to do it. You need to connect your mind to the Nexus. That way, you might be able to sense who or whatever is sending out the song. What do you say? Are you ready?
А нам не нужно подготовиться? Ну давай. Нам не нужно
Should
подготовиться?
we, I don't know, prepare?
How? Putting on a shaper costume? Now's as good a time as any.
Fair point. All right, Iskrim. I'm ready. Good.
I'm ready!
Step into the forge.
Step into the forge! Извините.
And what now?
И вот так...
Tahar!
We...
Is it over?
Yes, I think so. By the Guardians, that was...
Он слился
I don't know what just happened.
Describe.
There were... voices, screams, thoughts, images.
How do you feel now? I mean, has anything changed?
I think so. Yes. I feel... I don't know. Clearer. As if something in my mind opened up.
Then it worked! Niehaus hammer, we did it! You joined yourself with the Nexus.
Это что еще значит?
So... I am telepathic now?
You're not a dreamweaver. I'd feel it if that were the case.
I don't think you are, but you're connected to this place now. And therefore to the Shaper memories.
Так, откуда песня-то взялась,
Does that
хитрёт?
mean we can finally locate the cause of the song?
You tell me. Think of the song, Tahar. Close your eyes. What do you feel? What do you hear? What do you see?
I'll try.
A failure. That's what you are.
No. That's impossible.
What is it?
My father. I heard his voice.
Your father? So you think he's behind this?
I also heard the voice of a woman. She whispered something.
A woman? Now this is, interesting. But I still don't understand. Do you really think your father is involved in the blood burn?
I don't think so. There's more to it, but yes, my father is involved in this somehow.
This is helpful, but it still does not tell us where to start searching. Think hard, Tahar. Is there anything else?
Yes, there were sounds. Drips, crickets, flies, but...
The eye. Your father's laboratory.
Tiara's breath, of course.
The eye? You mean the marshlands?
Yes. My father had a laboratory there, in the old abandoned manor of House Waite. Nobody was allowed to follow him there, not even Rohan or I.
Well, sounds like we have a lead. The Bloodborne and the Song of the White are somehow connected to your father in his laboratory.
So it seems. Yes.
Tahar, maybe...
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Да рассказывай, блин.
Tell me.
There's nothing to tell.
Well, if you say so. I'll send a messenger to inform Lacane as soon as possible. He'll want to be there. Let's get prepared.
Let's get prepared. Так, отправляйтесь в Око. Блин, все равно не левелапнулся, отстой.
Will do.
Да покинуть. Так, сейчас я просто хочу в кузницу зайти. Может быть, я собрал какой-нибудь артефакт? Задрал уже. Nope. Время истекания крови увеличено в 10 раз, что? 12 единиц здоровья в секунду. Можно мне вот это, пожалуйста? Чё за херь? 60 секунд кровотечения, 0,40. А чё такая статы фиговая? Меч отступника. А почему такие статы плохие? Вот это уже куда ни шло. Гнев не Итальфа. Так, раз. Игра, это артефакты двуручные в основном. Игра просто толкает. Фильм благословения. Шлем. Множество силы для всех способностей 25. При зарядке всех способностей минус 25. Прикольно. Эх, ладно, понятно. Не собрали до сих пор ничего не собрали. Так, карта мира. Покинуть. Покинуть. Потому что на ловкость. А почему одна ручка на ловкость? Ну что за бред? Ока. Так, стоп. Все, больше ничего не осталось. Да, больше ничего не осталось. Да. А, нет. Опять орки.
Also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory. It seems that Rondar the King was right. One way or another, your family is connected to the Bloodburn.
Ладно, пусть будут орки. Тут будет стратегическая часть? Кто-нибудь скажет?
Tahar, there you are.
Bertrand?
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
What about Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later if you want. First, we need to discuss the reason you're here. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short. Sentenza, General Noria, caught wind of our endeavor. He knows you. We are headed for the Eye.
That's bad. What's the good news?
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of soldiers. Still, the fortress is heavily guarded, so we will need more troops to storm it.
Damn it. We left our forces in Mullandir.
I know. There was no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now, and we have to come up with a plan. The Harbinger himself will join you at the fortress, together with some Lightbringers.
Праведного света есть солдаты?
Lightbringers? So the Purity has actual soldiers now?
They always had soldiers. The Bane.
What? No, the Bane doesn't belong to the Purity. They believe they do, but the Harbinger has clearly renounced any affiliation with them.
You really believe that? For the Harbinger's right hand, you definitely don't know a lot.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Regarding your question, Tahar, a lot has happened since your escape from Greykeep. More and more people have started to see the light, and it is not just townsfolk and farmers anymore, but also soldiers. They all wish to fight for Aeonir's return, and we guide them.
Guide them. Похоже на ополчение.
Sounds like a religious militia. To be honest, I don't like this. Northander doesn't need more armed factions.
Oh, what is that army of yours if not a militia? This country is torn, Tahar. It's only natural for people to take up arms and defend their own rights. You of all people should know
their own rights? Rights? Not the fuck?
And how will he do that? If Sentenza has scouts all over the marshlands, he'll see the Purity's army coming from miles away.
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for us, the Harbinger can use his rune to teleport himself and his armies right there.
Huh. That could work.
It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that. I'll wait here to make sure Sentenza's reinforcements don't take us by surprise if they get here before all this is done with.
Секунду. Что думаешь?
Bertrand, there's something I'd like to know. What do you make of all this? Do you really think my father is responsible for the Bloodburn?
Well, he must be connected to it somehow. Aeonir himself told the Harbinger this, didn't he? As to why and how, I guess we'll find out.
О землях расскажи
Can you
что-нибудь.
tell me anything about the marsh?
Well, I take it you're not interested in the folk tales about House Waite's descent into madness, so... No, not really. The only thing you should watch out for are undead. There's quite a lot of them around.
Yeah,
Of course. The Bloodburn.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn. I don't know how to explain it, but corpses can be affected too. It awakes them.
Oh, that's eerie. Well, but I guess it explains a lot. The swamp has taken hundreds of lives over the years, and if that castle is where the Bloodburn originates from, then, well, you understand.
Откуда это известно
I still
Сентенсу?
don't understand how Sentenza got wind of this.
I don't know. He is the spy master after all, so I guess it's just one of his many ears who told him.
Once we've secured the Godstone, what then?
The Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island, it should be an easy fight.
Shouldn't we try to reason with Sentenza first?
No, I don't think that's wise. Sentenza hates you, and he hates the Purity too. He has been trying to hunt you down since you escaped the keep.
Huh.
We cannot take that risk.
Ладно.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You will. Aeonir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Так. Ой. Ну, пойдем. Начинается радость и веселье, пацаны. Так, ты.
So, what's the plan?
Здорово, чуваки, как дела? Зло, пацаны. Камушки дурацкие. О, ящичек. Мы уважаем ящички.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Probably the fishermen just left because of the storm.
Fisherman left because of the stone. А, вот так вот, да?
Make up your bloody mind.
Мешает его лечить. Так, трупик. Ай, обыскиваем все, что плохо лежит. Что хорошо лежит, тоже обыскиваем. Господи, боже мой, ну и местечко. Прекратите дождь. Все, бережно и аккуратно всех положили. Очень бережно, очень аккуратно. Так, что там? What the fuck? Так, сейчас сначала ящичек, извините. 300.
Folks, no, I still haven't seen that man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the Guardians. I was getting sick of their questioning. They're looking for someone, a traitor, apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
I'm here to explore that castle.
Explore? Well, good luck with that.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
Что за там за история с этим замком? Око?
What's the story behind that castle? The Eye.
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumors. House Wait, their descent into madness.
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzival Waite, the head of the family who once lived in that lovely ruin on the island, contracted some disease and went completely and utterly bonkers.
How?
Well, he started seeing things, had those dreams of a white city, and said that something is coming to devour the world, and that he has to stop it.
Рейнджер говорил про White City.
His wench,
Мертвый.
they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren, tried to help him, but eventually she lost her mind too. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from coming, starved themselves, and eventually started sacrificing their servants to the renegade gods to ask them for help. The story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle and hanged both him and his wife. End of story.
Interesting.
That's one way to put it.
На всем болоте никого нет?
So there's really no one living in the marsh anymore.
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham or something like that. But I wouldn't advise you to go there. At least not as long as this storm's going on. All that bloody rain has turned the roads into damn death traps.
Да.
So,
you're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here, friend. One false step and you'll end up as a mummified corpse on the bottom of these ponds.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves involved in another war anymore, no matter the pay. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the wilderness has plenty of fish to catch and plants to eat, so it's actually not that bad.
If you're sellswords, can we hire you?
What for?
Что отвечать?
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's ambitious. I better not ask for the reason, right?
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
5000 недорого.
How's this?
Let me see. Yes, that's fair. Well then, let's get started, shall we? Break is over, boys. Get moving.
Ты. Фискабалиста.
You got it.
Так. У нас есть спецотряд засранцев. Это радует. Не зря зашли. Тут еще флагшток какой-то долбанутый. Ну идите уже пешком, ну. Я смотрю на эту карту, думаю, Эх, давно собирался пройти Алода Печать Тайны, потом думаю, как вспомню, какие у меня флешбеки вьетнамские от Алодов. Да? Ну ладно. Окей. Текс. О! 10 концентрации, 50 здоровья. Ну, такое, да. А, кстати. А, интеллект и сила воли. Нет, так оставлю, извините. Обломися. Да, проклятая земля, это да. Ты знаешь, когда мы играли, короче, у меня братья играли, у меня тогда, по-моему, то ли комп тянул проклятые земли, что проклятые земли вообще-то были довольно геморройные в этом отношении. То еще что-то в стиле, короче. Я когда к ним заехал, посмотрел на этот кошмар. И говорю, слушай, говорю, дай попробую, дай поиграю. Брат так меня смотрит внимательно и говорит, не стоит. Я говорю, почему? Есть один очень важный момент. Я говорю, какой? Эта игра сильнее тебя. Меня прям порадовал, как он это сказал. Так, от с той стороны. Все, да? Давай здесь пойдем.
Helen's Reigns. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
Yeah, still do in the east. And yeah, the environment may be hostile, but I don't think the villagers had many troubles with raiders.
Гор неуязвимый. Ну, в общем, да. То есть Гор может стоять посреди любой драки. Ему, в общем-то, по барабану, что вокруг происходит. Какого хрена? Только противник все время целится не в него. А в лучницу задрали. Так. Хорошо, пойдем туда. Что ты, глядя на резистент? Что? 100, да, конечно. Потому что он еще в этом самом. Я знаю, Гор может сделать все что угодно. Все. Причем интересно, что если ты его выведешь из-под... Вот, 87, 100, вот, видишь. На самом деле здесь вот, 72, 72, 90, 100. Но вместе это с, да, но вместе с флагштоком, с этим самым, с флагштоком наемника и выносливостью, которую, аура выносливости, которую дает Тахар, то, в общем, да. Ну, да, проклятые земли это долбанутость, абсолютно. Я, кстати, до сих пор не могу понять, зачем было так делать. Некоторые моменты от меня ускользают, знаешь. Ну, типа, круто, конечно. Типа, игра, которая тебя, мягко сказать, не щадит. Но можно было полегче как-то с людьми, нет? Они же люди. Они же только еще дети. Так, понятно, надо идти. Понятно. Окей, то есть мы тут... еще одна дорога есть. Нет, игры-то хорошие были. То есть, ну, вообще, Проклятая Земля тоже хорошая игра. И нельзя сказать, что игры Невалов, там, типа, ну, те же самые Алодок, это простая, блин, нифига. Она долбанутая на всю голову. Ну, вторая часть, кстати, проще, чем первая.
Sounds like a plan.
Ну, нет, ну первая Алода, блин. Первая Алода, там моментами просто мозг выносится, когда, типа... Сейчас. Первая Алода же местами мозг выносится вообще в нулину, потому что ты такой... Все хорошо, все замечательно, только, значит, выбор такой, значит, либо ты, там экономика, конечно, потрясающая, либо ты своему чуваку покупаешь броню, и он перестает умирать, либо ты покупаешь новое заклинание в Ведьмачке. Покупаешь новое заклинание в Ведьмачке, и там через пару миссий она такая, вы знаете, я решила вас всех убить, потому что вот чувствую непреодолимое желание, понимаешь ли, стать раком вот перед той группой магов. Ну, твою мать! Зеленый новый. Нет, зеленый уже давно. Зеленый и пурпурный, нет, этот самый. Бальтазар Беллет с монетками новый.
Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
But not likely.
I'll take a look.
Трав в виде наемников. Да. Найми наемников! Welcome to Стали, да. Я из-за лолов, по-моему, только что борода дает плюс защиту. Да. Нет, найми наемников, они же такие классные. Спасибо. Большое. Блин. Не, Алода хардкорная игрушка, без вопросов. Но, блин, ну проклятые земли превзошли себя просто. Чё надо? Так, а тут что-нибудь есть?
Understood. Let's see. That's the Godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it.
Подожди.
Harbinger. Carpo.
Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on
О,
us.
левел ап. Слушайте, я вот в очередной раз замечаю, что просадок... Как они исправили игру классно. Просадок FPS нет, дерганий нет, вообще все красиво. Даже камера поворачивается, все идеально. И в игры могли. Да, промолчать.
So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me that Pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he didn't notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
А то есть 8 потоков было недостаточно. Или сколько у меня там было? Так. А, у меня 4 было, ну ясно. Он же не может вас просто убить, правда?
The purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us.
People.
We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
Как нам пройти через ворота?
And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it. General Naria. General Naria, are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
О, нет, I don't trust you.
Yes.
Так, еще раз.
You got it.
Ладно.
Finally.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger.
Нет.
What he's doing.
Don't trust the Harbinger. А, кстати, левел ап. Так, что у нас плохого? Это я не юзаю. Это сила атаки. Можно хп поднять, но нужно ли, не знаю. Это максимум. Это что за фигня? 25 в резерве. А можно 2 ауры включить? Или нельзя? Можно 2 ауры включить? Правда, она все равно стоит 25. У меня в резерве осталось 13, так что нет этот раз, наверное. Можно, пока хватает маны. Так, это даст мне плюс 9, то есть плюс 3. Тут будет 16, мне надо будет где-то взять 10 еще. Погоди. Что там? 20 защит. Я знаю. Там будет защиты снимать неохота, я буду от магии огребать очень сильно. С другой стороны, я могу надеть вот это, будет плюс 10 концентрации. Будет плюс 10 концентрации, и это даст больше силы ловкости взять. Кстати. Подожди, а у тебя что? А, ну у тебя понятно, да. 59. И 10 концентраций. Тогда я возьму ауру на вот это. Нет, концентрация это. Сплощение получают каждые 2 секунды. Бутылков закупить на плюс 1 стат. Можно скататься все цветы, закупить бутылок? Ладно, давай пока не трогать тогда это. Так, теперь здесь. Ну, да, наверное, надо бы, но у меня жаба душит опять. Ладно, хрен с ним, не трогаем. Ты. А, ну тебе это плю... А, нет. По-любому. Ты. Бутылков нет уже в таком количестве. Ну вот. Ну все равно можно. Гор. Да. Вообще пофиг. Так. Да. Ну можно начать потихонечку вкачиваться куда сюда. Себя. Преимущество. Я тоже не буду пока трогать. Хорошо, примерно понятно. Пойдем. Ящиков снимай. О, ящик, ящик, ящик. Стой, я вижу ящичек. Ты мне тут не рассказывай, я вижу ящичек. А когда я вижу ящичек, я иду к ящичку. Это что за херня там? Меч двуручный, эпический. После это чистый урон криты. Ну, нет, наверное. Он его надеть не может. Ловкость 5. Ну, как бы да. То есть у меня 400 урона от этого молота долбанутого. Так, секунду. О! Не факт, что мы сюда когда-нибудь попадем, поэтому надо сначала все залутать. Стоит Нори такой. Вот ты и пришел, предатель. Эй! Э? Ну, 2 бутылки тоже неплохо будет. Так. О! Письмо. Ой. Так, письмо Алату Искандеру. Мне пришлось изрядно потрудиться, чтобы заполучить это письмо. Взятки и проникновения на частную территорию меньшие из моих преступлений. Мои товарищи предпочли бы, чтобы это письмо было уничтожено, потому что в заблуждении своем хотят сделать одолжение короне. Но историческая точность куда важнее скоротечной популярности. Поэтому перед вами в полном объеме часть черновика моего трактата о причинах и подоплеке войн магов. Сокозик из гильдии Творцов. Мой дорогой кузен, до меня дошли слухи, ох уж эти слухи, что ты собираешься заключить союз с мятежным магом Исам Атахаром. Твоя симпатия к магам широко известна, но клянусь дыханием Тиары, ты должен положить этим слухам конец. По углам уже шепчутся про войну, и такие опасные сплетни нужно давить в зародыши. Пожалуй, куда сильнее, меня беспокоит возможность, что ты об этом прекрасно знаешь и сам позволяешь распространяться таким слухам. В таком случае я должна призвать тебя, дорогой кузен, сменить курс. Ради мятежных магов не стоит рисковать целым благородным домом. Я тебя знаю, Алот. Мы часто играли вместе с детьми, и часто ты доверял мне бремя правления нашим домом. Время ослабило эту связь, но я все еще тебя знаю. Ты смотришь на это восстание как на прилив, на бурю, во время которой можно пренебречь правилами. Должна напомнить тебе, что от твоих решений зависит судьба всего дома Искандер. Заговор против короны, я шокирована тем, что мне приходится писать эти слова, станет концом для всех нас. Хотя, возможно, что годы притупили мою проницательность. Молю Тиару о том, что так и было. Дом Искандер силен, когда им правишь там. Когда им правишь там. Прости меня, если я переступила какие-то границы. Со всей любовью, Леандра Искандер. Так. Еще чайку. И понесемся. Какой-то бардак вообще. Ладно. Все выяснят, кто более прав. Ой, я сейчас что-то другому, что происходит. Так, как-нибудь вот так. Поехали.
So this is how it ends.
Я опять жопой к противнику. Да.
It doesn't have to.
А нет, не жопой.
What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
Мы знаем, откуда взялся кровный жар.
We know where the bloodburn comes from, Sentenza. It's this castle. If you kill me, we may never stop it.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering what the fabled Rondar Lacane and the prodigal corporal wanted in this marsh. Now I know.
You couldn't stop the bloodburn even if you killed us. It's not how Aenir wills it.
Well, we'll see about that.
Люди в Леононе были ни в чем не виновны.
These people in Leonon were innocent. How often do you want me to tell you?
You didn't know. All you had was the word of some elven traitor, yet you risked the life of an entire city for it. Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's all it was. You didn't want to save those villagers because you thought they were innocent. You did it because you wanted to be the savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown, but I failed, and I didn't even see it. You're just like your father.
By the light, General, we both want the same thing. To end the bloodburn? Shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Corporal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
Это Клакан. Господи, на Вазе теперь тоже боты. Так, пожалуйста, должен быть другой способ.
There needs to be another way.
No, there isn't. Men, you know what to do.
You know what to do. Так, стоп. Спокойно. Спокойно. Так, секунду. На. Ты где? Отойди оттуда.
This is wrong.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the bloodburn is right below our feet. Maybe even some more answers to the questions you've been asking yourself all along the way.
Так, найдем источник, уничтожим кровный жар, а потом.
Tell me, given that we find and cure the bloodburn down there, what then?
Then we are one step closer to the return.
Какие ответы?
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Northander reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
Я потерял сколько-нибудь воинов, понять не могу. Не, вроде нет. Так, куда идем-то? Куда идем мы с пяточком? Большой секрет. И не расскажем мы о нем. О, нет, и нет. И где? Нет. I have brigade. Пафосный замок, кстати. Пафосно. Вы готовы покинуть территорию? Да покинуть.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection, indecision, and disgust. Almost like an archaeologist looking at a strange discovery.
The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as if touched by skeletal hands. A cold manifests on your shoulders, slithering, creeping, crawling slowly towards your chest.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is definitely where the strange magical signature of the marshland comes from.
Не был.
But what causes it?
You will find out soon enough.
Нет, мои наемники! Как же так? Лут? Лут? Лут, лут, лут. Налево. Лут. Там. О, мертвечина. Привет, мертвечина. Как дела? Так. Дебил, блин. Привет, пацаны.
Make up your bloody mind.
Ну, лут. Но. Where is my loot? Здорово, чуваки, как дела?
Make up your bloody mind, will you?
Кстати, вопрос. 800 здоровья, а статы не очень, да. Куда? А, о, лут нашел. А? Что? Плизду, да. Так, ладно, пойдем. А что там за фигня? Там какая-то фигня. Нажми на фигню.
What was that?
It looks human.
О!
These were never alive. I can smell it.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare that you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting. To say the least.
Прикольно. Так. Главное, чтоб Рондор особо не лез никуда. Стоп. Бригада психопатов. Точно ничего нет? Ну ладно. Странное место. To say at least.
Huh. Interesting.
Это шевелится, смотрите. Интересно. What the fuck is that? Перекролит. Что Что сейчас было? Окей. Непонятно. Стоп. Наоборот, налево тогда.
Sounds like a plan.
О, чуть не пропустил.
Blazes, do you see that?
It walks by the light.
I don't like this thing, Tahar. It's wrong.
Do you understand me? What happened here? What are you? Huh. It seems to understand us. At least a little.
Знаешь про кровный жар?
Do you know anything about the blood burn?
Кто-то тебя создал сама.
Did Isamo create you? I think we're wasting our time here. Let's push on.
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy. Only the All-Father should have the power to shape life like that. And we should free this thing from its suffering.
I hate to say it, but I actually agree. It's against nature and we should kill it.
We will not kill this thing. It's harmless.
All right. Then do as you wish.
Чё пристал?
I'll take a look.
More of them. How many did he create?
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
Так, биться говоришь, да?
If you insist.
Ух, прикольно.
Sure.
So, Lacane, you foresaw all this? In your vision?
Not this. But I knew that the pariah was the key to the bloodburn. I had no idea it would be Isamo Tahar's child, and I didn't know about this place. Otherwise, we would have come here earlier.
Так, лут. На гноме доспех. Можем гноме шлем сделать. Музычка подходящая, конечно. Звук, конечно, мама дорогая. Так, налево. Сам черт ногу сломит в ваших этих подземельях. Так, отойди, пожалуйста. Спасибо. А, ну это ты зря, друг. Ему слегка пофиг, понимаешь, в чем проблема. Ну ладно, уже умрет сам. What was that? I don't know. Do you? Do you hear the voices too? Извините.
Think of your bloody mind, will you?
Graveyard. Corporal.
Что-то не все обыскал, мне кажется. Так, я куда-то не туда пришел.
Wait.
Abominations. Away from their claws.
Хорош. А, ну да. Не. О. Пуньк, пуньк,
I'll
пуньк.
take a look.
И сама Тахар хотела стать Саруманом или что?
Tiara's breath. I suppose this is where he molded those bodies.
And this
Кинжал.
human should not meddle with such things. All this power, it corrupts us.
It corrupts us. Okay. If you say so.
Really?
Really. Сам много чего хотел. Так. Ну чё, направо, налево, как всегда.
Wait.
Такс. Подожди, там еще одна комната. Мы пропустили-то. Дебил. Да, я уже догадался, что это на Иоанну, я ей потом выдам. Ну так, по приколу, пусть она будет. Я надеюсь, не будет миссий, в которых мне надо будет использовать всех, потому что я всех не одену. Это никаких денег не хватит их всех одеть. Нет. Так, подожди с призраком. Комната все равно без лута. Призрак или засмотреть. Ладно, давайте осмотрим. Главное, чтобы он меня потом не выкинул отсюда. Типа срочно, бегом-бегом. Здорово, призрак. Ну.
That's impossible.
Мамаша?
Thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back from when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my
Подружка.
father, same as I. That's why he
Подружка.
Whatever she was, she's a revenant now. In other words, she's dangerous.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
Кажется, она нас не замечает.
She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
It. And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion, magical auras, rather than sight, touch, or hearing.
Призрак избавления.
I've seen my shadow from dead, but this is new. What exactly is that? A revenant?
Yal Kadara, a spirit who seeks. When a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge, that person may return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding closure to magical phenomenon.
Здесь из Сама.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, She's here for Isamo, for revenge.
Probably. I think we...
Isamo,
by the light.
you took me, Tahar. You took me. You took Zane. You took your own child.
Your own. Своего.
Found you.
Zarek's fangs. It seems to think you are Isamo.
Helena,
Так, хватит лечить.
Remember, I am not Isamo.
Wasting her time. She doesn't listen.
Please. It's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
I don't understand why she thought I was him.
It doesn't mean anything. A revenant's mind, if you can call it that, doesn't work like ours. It only reacts to raw emotions and auras. She must have seen the semblance between yours and your father's.
Will she come back? As another revenant?
Revenants only return once. If not, this world would be haunted by thousands of them. She's with the light now.
Let's just move on.
Прикольно. Так, лута не вижу. Лута не вижу. Пойдем. Ага, тут все закрыто.
Books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
В смысле, вряд ли. Так, это у меня есть. Битва в каменном заливе. А, мы уже читали. Что? Старая таинственная страница требуется.
If your life depends on it.
Ага. Ага. Хах не собрал. Хах не собрал.
I don't understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, from what you've... I'm not surprised there was more to him that you didn't know.
А?
Interesting.
Собрал, упадает колечко. Ну извини.
Do you hear that?
The Song of White.
Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Да. Да.
What? If you insist.
Ну сейчас здесь тогда обычно все. Привет, чуваки, как дела? Привет. Ага, призрак долбает в гору, а Гор такой, сейчас. Нет, вот не любят они лучницу, серьезно говорю. Вот они прям сильно не любят лучницу. Так, подожди-ка. Ой, какая кочевряшка. Империйского бога плоти. Несмотря на то, что город нам мешал, мы все-таки убили эту тварь. Так. Портал куда-то. Куда портал?
Let me see.
А, не работает. Так. Ну, лута вроде больше нет. Ну ладно. Как пешком пошел? А, нет, все-таки переместился. Ай. Пойдем.
Sounds like a plan.
Да, зальчики прикольные.
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
And I still don't like it. Whatever's behind the door, we need to be wary.
Huh. Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect, so we should stay closely together.
No.
I'm
No.
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Ты издеваешься?
It's too dangerous.
It doesn't matter. It's the All-Father's will, and we will obey.
Теряться или нет? Давай. Да нахрен мы не будем.
This is too dangerous. We go in together, or we don't go at all.
No. You will do as the All-Father wills, and proceed alone.
Else?
Else, you will suffer the consequences. If you remember, there are dozens of my men and women out in the fortress, with the command to kill you all on sight, should you emerge from this place without me accompanying you.
But this is crazy. We have no idea what he'll face in there.
Он хорош.
Now do as I say. Believe me. It's for the better.
I don't really have a choice.
Вот мудак.
You don't.
All right. Then let's get this over with. Just stay put. I'll be back. Now would you look at that?
Окей. Ай.
No turning back now.
Don't like it, motherfucker.
Will do.
Флут? А! Не пугай меня. Баба.
Tiara's breath.
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
Wait. You?
Сиськи.
Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood, my child, my son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard.
То есть я клон Шейпера?
Child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You are silent.
Yes. I'm sorry. All this, it's a lot to take in.
Шейпер? Шейпер лучше.
Same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child.
Но она-то Шейпер.
Grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
Че это я тебя понимаю-то?
Why can I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know. But you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
Значит, ты находился в том состоянии, пока не пришел.
So, you've been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the quiet man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That must have been horrible.
It was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
Почему ты называешь Исама тихим человеком?
Why is it that you call Isamo the quiet man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
Так ты Шейпер.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the quiet man called me too. We called ourselves the Zarlum.
А я думал, будет рептилоид.
I know, but how is it possible that you're still alive? I thought you were extinct.
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the quiet man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Ulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalundeb at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
У вас существовали неизлечимые болезни?
Most scholars who studied your people firmly believed that the Shapers had cured the world of all diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Ulas and the Zavas, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found.
Смотрите, как это работает! Срочно замораживаемся.
I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
Ты была магом?
So you were a mage?
A member of the priest caste, yes. But this is not the time to share memories. Once we are free from this place, we will have all the time in the world to talk. And we will talk. There are so many things I need to know about this world, about you.
Сколько тебе было лет?
How old were you when the scourge infected you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
Значит, эксперимент удался.
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems. Only that when I woke up, I was here, bound to that altar, looking into the quiet man's eyes. Our minds do not seem to be so different. So I believe you can imagine how I felt. It was terrifying, like a nightmare, one that would never stop.
Как я тебя разбудил?
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you if things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child, guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within. Your father, he did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this ritual on me?
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded, and the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
No, the melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamu had been looking for.
Окей, ты сказал, что отец меня создал. Как такое может быть?
You said that my father created me. What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain.
Да клон, я клон, понятно.
See, my child, the quiet man, Isamu, I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence?
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalantep, were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
Ты пыталась сопротивляться?
Did you ever try to resist, to break free?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move, and even my magic could not aid me.
Понимаешь, я закончила философский. Так это из эссенции берется вся магия?
So, the essence is the place all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
Так, и он хотел получить доступ к эссенции.
So, you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power. And to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible. And he realized that quickly.
Почему это невозможно?
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove. And it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes, He tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all. Then he created you. His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked.
А как же половое воспитание?
On this altar, I gave life to you, to my first and only child.
Ну, мама, я взрослый. Значит, я наполовину создатель.
So I am half shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
Так вот откуда этот кошмар?
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created, the images.
Ой, извините.
They were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamu about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things I tell you. But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion. A mirage.
Окей, что сделала сама?
Then, what did Isamu do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you,
Какие интересные,
you could
честные
not
темпус.
obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
Окей, песни и кровный жар.
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that song? You said that you called out to me so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and sent them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
Окей, темные уголки моего сознания.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
Eventually. Что теперь чувствуешь?
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence, and only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that finally led you here, to free your mother from her suffering. There is poetry in that, isn't there?
Ты кое-что не знаешь.
I think there's something you don't know.
Ой.
What do you mean?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic. Thousands of people died. Men, women, children. Whatever magic was in there, it burned them up from the inside.
But the name of the song, I didn't know.
Телепатия убивает. Ты можешь предположить, почему это
I
случилось?
just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear. Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
Вещала в широком
It's over
диапазоне.
now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. To... Wait. There's someone here.
What are you... No!
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aener's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this? You knew about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the blood burn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead, which I did. The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's son.
But why? What for?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its power, I will be able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the greater good. I hope you understand.
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Остальные
Where are
где?
the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
Did you?
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
Уу! Тебе нужно только архипламя?
I don't get it. You did all this only to get
Мы потом будем их судить, но все хорошо.
No. The blood burn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io, just as the Old Father cares about all of his children. So I stopped it, as Aenir ordered me to. But he also told
Походу,
me
это не Аэнир.
that purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal, one through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for, his most loyal servant. He needed the Archfire's power, and he knew the pariah and his mother were the key.
And now, what comes next?
Your role in this ends. That is what will happen next. Once again, I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's visions were clear. The pariah...
По-моему, это и самым мозгом ему парит. Есть такое предположение. Why?
But I helped you, for heck's sake. I'm the only reason you're here.
I know you are, but it's the All-Father's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions would have given a lot to play such a pivotal role in Aeneas' return. You will die, here and now.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
Хрен ты мне что сделаешь, козел.
It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the? What is this?
Много разговаривал, придурок. Надо было топором в бошку и все. Это конец, Рендар. Топором в башку, в бошку, ну, кретин.
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here. Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story, but I'm here as an ally.
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanations later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
Charming as always. But I'm fine. Just dizzy. What happened? I just remember Lacane. And my mother.
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes. It's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the blood burn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. That's what caused the plague.
All right, I think his head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the treatment area, and Lacane didn't only want me to stop the blood burn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he could use her as a source for the Archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother? You're speaking metaphorically, right?
I'm not. She is my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber? I'm sorry, but that sounds absurd. Utterly absurd.
Well, I doubt he's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why he could activate the portals, enter Mullendeer, and why he had this vision. Though I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
Как вы выбрались? Как мы выбрались?
Speaking of which, how did we get out of that dungeon?
Well, as you know, I was unconscious too, so I can only tell you what the soldiers told me. But after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lacane's soldiers panicked and rushed into the dungeon to save him. It must have also alarmed our troops who were waiting at the borders. They marched in and used the confusion to get us out too. I mean, at the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa. In other words, we got lucky.
Да, неожиданно.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
To be honest, if your vital signs hadn't remained steady, we would have assumed you were dead.
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about Lacane banishing her into some kind of amulet?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
The source of all magic, yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of Leonida. The Eye, Greyfell, Greykeep, everything.
Хорош. Это вообще возможно?
Greykeep? How is that possible?
They were already in the keep when Lacane gave the order, and we simply didn't expect it. It wasn't even a fight. It was a massacre. And yes, I know what you're about to say. But it's my fault.
because I tolerated the purity in the first place. And you're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
What
about the Queen? Is she... She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, so the Purity controls the key, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lecain's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's why they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
Ha 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 ho ho. Ooh.
Then we need to stop him.
We do.
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
Как ты сюда попал-то?
How did you even get here?
Later, Tar. I'll tell you all you want to know, but not now.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
Для меня, да.
That's very honorable of you, Tar. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apologies.
Под моим началом орки, эльфы, еще наемники. Иди нахрен.
That would mean a lot.
Good. However, we cannot make this official until Greykeep is reclaimed.
Где моя мать?
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story...
Ой, не преувеличивай.
Her body is still functioning, but Lecain has stolen her spirit.
РПЦ даже близко к этому нет. РПЦ ничем не руководит. РПЦ выполняет, как сказать, работает в интересах правящего класса. Не преувеличивай, дружище. Так.
One more reason to stop him.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lecain is marching towards us as we speak.
What about the charges?
Да, Пеку забыл. Ты забыл Пеку.
Well, considering that you're in my fortress now, I don't think it is.
I'm glad you're able to see it that way. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned.
That would mean
good. However,
for what it's worth, the encounter with my mother also changed something in me. I feel
different.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke my mother, it did something to me. She called this the melding.
Less fancy words, please. What did it do?
Well, I think it allows me to control a part of the Archfire too. Just like the Harbinger does.
Finally, some good news.
Indeed. Anything that can help us battle Lecain will help. But whatever it is, I doubt it will allow us to stop Lecain with a thought alone. Oh, will it?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it changed.
Так, нужно улучшить до 3 уровня силы. Кроме того, вы можете выбрать дерево способности, качество специализации откроет такие способности. Черная магия. На некоторое время получает ауру темной магии, которая наносит урон ближайшим противникам. 65 урона. Каждую секунду. Чистый урон. 150 АЗ, кстати. Да нет, есть такое, просто у нас сейчас это сильно расширили понятие. Раньше было понятие, ну, например, ну, наверное, да. Жестокость, дисциплина, дисциплина нафиг, черная магия. Жестокость. Раньше было понятие оскорбления, в это вкладывалось в первую очередь надругание над какими-то вещами.
The Purity.
Сейчас.
They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait, you're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off.
Ну, то есть, да, ну, короче. Раньше к этому отношение было немножко другое. То есть смысл того, что... Окей. Бегать за верующими и орать, что Бога нет, было нельзя. Надругиваться над священными какими-то вещами было нельзя. Ну, там, в общем, дофига всего. Формулировка была довольно конкретная. Сейчас очень размытая. Причем интересно, что сейчас вообще с формулировками беда. Потому что очень размытая... Ну, по сути, такая фигня получается, что трактуется... То есть, размытая она специальная, чтобы любое, как бы, поползновение в сторону нарушения интересов правящего класса могло быть немедленно парировано. Ты оскорбляешь, ты разжигаешь. Да, оскорбление верующего, оскорбление чувства другое. Не, просто там даже формулировка идиотская. То же самое с формулировками разжигания межнациональной розни совершенно дикие, потому что там все что угодно можно под это поставить, хоть анекдот, хоть что хочешь. И третье, это, собственно, разжигание межклассового, то есть против группы лиц. То есть смерть буржуазии вообще-то технически скоро будет... То есть технически оно уже подпадает, но самое смешное, что пока что это не применяют, но уже начинают закручивать в том смысле, что, как бы, если ты против капитала, против капиталистов, то ты разжигаешь социальную рознь. То есть это не переработки, которые убивают людей и разжигают. Это не мизерные зарплаты, на котором люди с трудом существуют и разжигают. Нет, это ты разжигаешь. Самое смешное, что это не первый раз в истории человечества. И даже в истории нашей страны это не первый раз. Такое уже было. Так. Тайм-аут и будем врываться. Сейчас, секунду. Так, сейчас, секунду. Пел свои боевые шерстяные носки. Окей, ладно. Холодно. Ура! О, давай рассказывай. Мы тут поговорим пока.
And why's that? Thinking about a career change?
It's certainly a powerful school of magic. I could see myself dabbling in it.
Well, the moment you start dabbling with it is the moment you enjoy a very painful death. There's a reason demonology is forbidden. Most people who mess with it die. But sure, if you have questions, ask.
Let's start with the basics. What's the core principle of demonology?
Core
It's
principle.
simple. You study demons and their powers, and bind them to your will. And thus you gain access to their powers. Take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can access her strength. And I'm not talking about merely summoning her. You can channel her powers.
Интересно.
Thanks for the insight.
Sure.
Отлично. Так. О, и у нас красочком. Некоторые это на какое? Это что? Так, для начала надо что-нибудь выкинуть, чем мы не пользуемся. Это что такое? А, это магический удар, этим мы пользуемся. А нафиг. Чистый урон 900. Сколько стоит? 150 АЗ. Прекрасно. Так, бутылки. Ну чё, понеслась?
I'll take a look.
Понеслась. Посуны. Подожди-ка, а ты при этом специализацию не имеешь? Бей людишек! Грязные людишки! Грязные людишки!
Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach through either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister. But this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
I'll do my best. Good luck, Angar. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalth guide your sword, Tahar.
Ну давай. Так, стоп. Да, а то знаю я тебя.
Tahar, you're awake.
Да, у нас проблема.
Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain?
Споник.
Iria!
Ellen's reigns. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
He's a Dreamweaver. Get ready, Tahar. This will not be easy.
So, what's the plan?
О.
Not the real one.
В смысле, not the real one. Чё? Туда идти? А как я туда дойду? Стой.
Yes, I'll take a look.
Побежали.
You got it.
Zarek guides me.
Ничего не понимаю. Куда мы идем? Куда он нас направляет? Ты издеваешься? Я дебил, я понял. Мы должны прорваться. Прорвемся. Сначала надо посмотреть на лут, конечно. Есть ли лут какой-нибудь? Лута вроде нет. Кроме здесь не вижу. Sounds like a plan. Налево. О, врата. Погоди, мужик в маске, я тут шмотки поищу, ладно? Ты же не против? Я думаю, ты тоже не против. Что там наверняка есть чем заняться. That way. Матерь Пресвятая Богородица, сколько тут всего. Так. Лута вроде нет. Пойдем. Водичка.
Sounds like a plan.
Zarek guides me.
Do you mind?
Пошел нахрен. Только смотри, какой прочный. Ты смотри, какой у нас прочный дядечка.
Another illusion.
Ага.
Guess. Who was that?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say he's one of his commanders.
Право за стенкой. Вот, да, видно. Лут. Лут. Извините. Господи, я не понял, какой из них какой.
Understood.
Сколько тут врат? Эфес, повелитель жизни и смерти. Кто наркоман? Я наркоман? Неправда. Артефакты-то собрать надо, хотя бы часть из них. Я уже, на самом деле, задница чувствую, что часть я пропустил. Так. Имейте совесть, господа. Имейте совесть, господа 2. Бесишь. Так. Нет, ничего нет. Тум-тудум-тудум, тум-тум, ту-ду-тум. Тум-тудум-тудум.
Zarek guides me.
Changed your mind? You got it.
Отойди, дебил. Так. Да, твои, да. Ага. Я тоже так думаю. О, там что-то полянка какая-то. Да ладно, ничего нет, что ли? Че это я все это открываю? Отстой! Ты че каленький какой-то. Трупы. Ну ладно, нет так нет. Ну, эфес достали уже неплохо, на самом деле. Да, насколько я помню, это эфес от кинжала. Как бы и хрен бы с ним. Подожди секунду, ребят, ладно. О! Да, блин. Продадим, если что. Я не понимаю, почему игра до сих пор мне подставляет такую дешевку. На кой черт это кому надо вообще? Здорово, чуваки, как дела?
Southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Теперь то же самое, но 20 раз, да? Стой. Тайна чистоты. Погоди еще. Все посмотреть. Окей. А там че? Ага, я понял. Ну, я хорошо. Ладно, хрен с тобой. Пам-пам. Так, ну сначала сюда. Tahar, me.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the situation? I don't see any Purity men around here.
Not Purity, but someone else. According to the scout, they are gathering their forces down that valley. And I have a feeling they are waiting for reinforcements.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, Now that you're here, I say you move out and neutralize them. We will hold our position and cover your backs.
Окей.
All right then. Move out.
Вперед с песней торжественной. Мне еще нравится, все ждут так мило, пока я тут все соберу. О, привет, чуваки, как дела?
Make up your bloody mind.
Кары какие-то. Какары. А, да, да, да. Бывает, пацаны. Так. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Sure.
Это что за хрень?
Make up your bloody mind.
А, это рыцарь.
Yes.
Так, отойди, дура.
I need help over here.
What do you want?
Светоносцы. Звучит пафосно.
That way?
Ну лучше, ну. О!
Good move. Zarek guides me.
Так. Стой. А, ну хотя, ну пофиг, ладно, мы потом дообыщем. Я так понимаю, что время терпит у нас в данном случае, поэтому по барабану.
Changed your mind?
Плохо, черт возьми.
Really?
Really?
Will do.
Please do. Так.
The fabled pariah. Interesting. I thought.
With Sheldon.
Смотри, какая живучая баба, а. Ты смотри, какая живучая баба. Была.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madmen.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure. You. People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know. A long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
Покончим с этим.
Well, obviously there's no point in arguing with you. Let's just get this over with.
Ой, а чё это кто-то много так?
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
She got away.
Go after her. We need to secure.
Сами перемрут, конечно. Так, полегче.
If you insist.
Help me, for heaven's sake.
Охренеть. Что-то у вас дофига сейчас было. Что за ключ? Так, ключи. Что за ключ? Ключ Лилиад. А где он? Да, вот задрали.
Leave it to me.
Все? Успокоились? Что? А, поговорить с Анной. Все. Так. Что там? Прости. Пахнущей лавандой. Мы победим. Письмо от Маргир. А, нет, не это. Приказ Лилиад. Работа над величайшей из наших орудий возмездия завершена. Смерть осквернителей готова к полевым испытаниям. Это поистине шедевр оружейного искусства. Против пойманных нами магов арбалет уже показал себя выше всяких похвал, но теперь-то мы наконец испробуем его на поле боя. Я отправила его в ваш свежеорганизованный гарнизон в Винвальских предгорьях. Арбалет заперт в прочном сундуке, так что лишь достойнейший из наших... Понятно, короче. Это ключ, в котором лежит арбалет. Хорошо. Это еще Винвальские горы, серьезно? В целом норм. Хотя набежали они на меня довольно неплохо. Так. Че я там подобрал в сундуке? Кто-нибудь заметил вообще? На меня очень резко побежали, поэтому я немножко отвлекся. От поиска лута. Так. О боже. Коча полез в горы. Погоди, еще good move. Так. Спаси нас. Подожди, лут. Ты видишь, я занят. Так. Тут не пройти. Вот, еще одно место. Нет, вроде бы все подобрали, да? Да, вроде бы все. Так, женщина.
A trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I feared as much, but it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance, that is what matters. What about the rest of the city? They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your positions for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood.
Да.
Be safe, Tahar.
Be safe. I'll do my best. А чё там? Я опять там что-то не разведал. Точно там что-нибудь не разведаю.
Interesting. You're here. Good. I assume that means the northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone. Thing is, they've put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas, if you attack the machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
Okay.
We could also take on their camp by ourselves.
I don't think that's wise, Tahar. You'll be outnumbered, but I can't stop you.
This is not wise, Tahar, but I cannot stop you. Ага. Понятно. Господи, как с вами сложно.
Changed your mind?
Какие-то бандиты. Здорово, бандиты. О! Тут вроде лута нет. А почему я налево пойти не могу? Не могу. Ну. Господи. Так. Нет, здесь нет ничего. О! Так. Ага, я понял. Погодите.
Sure.
Нет? Ну нет, так нет. Да ладно. Ну дайте что-нибудь. Ну артефактик, ну пожалуйста. Чё залажь-то? Ну пожалуйста. Все слегка умерли. Ну, нет. Так. А, это палачи.
So he's fighting for the purity now.
Corporal Tahar, what a surprise.
Why?
Don't talk, friend. Fall.
Ты задрала.
Sounds like a plan.
Господи, даже его пробивают.
Just give the word.
Отвали! На. 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 Говнюк. Задрал. Жирный гад. Не зря. 14 тысяч хп, это 14 тысяч хп. Палачи, вы что тут делаете?
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead. You really know how to fight.
Зачем?
Why, Catras? Why side with the Harbinger?
Blazes, you do like your dramatic lines, don't you? Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
У меня есть логика.
You have a point.
Но наемники.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
Teleport rune. Wise choice.
Let's get back to Angar.
Подожди еще. Вернулся. Ты видишь, тут мешок лежит? 1000 рублей. Так. Вот. Топор гор. Что-то соберем наконец. Удивительно. Туда забраться никак, да? Это просто скала такая. О, да. Ну ладно, давай назад. Ну да, это нормально. Надо поговорить. Вроде всех убили. Вроде все собрали. Ну как он город пробивал, я вообще не понимаю. Потому что... Офигеть. Это он так пробивал город с защитой 85. Нормально? 13 тысяч хп. Пипец. Жирный парень. Нам еще сюда, походу, предстоит веселье.
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
Hard luck, I suppose. Well, you secured the entrance, that's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings to her.
Almost through. Just one more entrance to...
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Stay where you are. These things aren't just here for bugger and blast. You just had to find out for yourself, didn't you? What the... Tahar? Is that you?
I'll explain later. What's the situation? What are those things?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. I call them, Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers use the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something, because I haven't seen Lady Moira yet.
So it's true? House Utran is fighting for the purity?
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Nihalf, guide your blade, friend.
Так. Естественно, мы направляемся туда, куда надо. Сначала мы отправляемся посмотреть, что там. Да, really. трупы, 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 трупы. Мы ж не можем нормально идти, правильно? Хорошо, что, кстати, вот в этом отношении большое спасибо игре. Она провоцирует поиск, но при этом... Но при этом... При этом дает время. А то бывает, знаете, типа вы должны все найти, но при этом, если вы что-то нажмете не так, то вы больше ничего не найдете, да. Так. Сюда. Нет. Господи, боже мой. Пошел ты нафиг. О, еще бригада. Ну давайте скорее, мне тут дело. Видите, не видите, исследую. Боже. Так. Ага. Ага. А? Что, подайте, что ли? Что надо? О, ужас, они умерли. Что делать, что делать? Лаборатория одноразовая. Ну, да. О. Сердце голема. Ни хрена. Неплохо. Да. Господи, откуда они спалятся? Достали. Так. Да, как бы обиды не было, придется... Хотя, не факт. Бесите, ребята, бесите. Так, тут вроде ничего нет такого. Сколько я вижу. А? Извините. Так, умри, пожалуйста. Такс. Что надо? Фига их. Ой, бесишь. Бегут все время куда-то. Они, походу, потерялись, да? Такс. Ага. That way, да. Она, нет, за нами бежит. О, боимся, боимся. За нами бежит какой-то чувак. О, господи, боже мой. Что вы ко мне пристали все? Так, врата. Я вас с этим поздравляю. Так. Лута не видать. Лута не видать. А, все умерли. Да что там опять? Привет, ребята, как дела?
Wait.
Good. Now let's find the other one.
Так, подожди, find another one.
Sounds like a plan.
Надо посмотреть, что происходит. Серьезно? Ничего? Вот игра жадная.
Understood.
Ну ладно. Ну или так, да. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Господи, хрен разберешься здесь в ваших горах. Плохая идея. А, ну в принципе все умрут дальше сами. Не, ну пипец. Столько народу.
That was the
Всё.
last one. Let's head back to.
I'll take a look.
Мэ. Привет, нас.
Will do.
Матерь Пресвятая Богородица. А, это другой проход. Окей. Ну ладно. Ну нет, так нет, что делать. Мы им нашли все, что смогли. Господи, вам-то что надо?
Huh. Interesting.
Заблудился дядя.
If you insist.
Tahar, did you deal with those commanders yet?
Yes. What the?
Finally!
Lady Utran, what's the meaning of...
Спокойно.
All right. One more step and I'll slit my throat.
Почему?
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, Tahar, you must understand the situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen.
О, она под контролем.
You walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
Что у нас приключилось-то?
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Nihal's hammer. What? I mean, what was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're back.
What do you mean? She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Gazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Эти люди были одержимы тобой?
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic.
Maybe.
But can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
Значит, Предвестник управляет Леди Майрой.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Myra, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Utran is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is,
Не без этого.
let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
Окей.
So many casualties.
Какие casualties?
We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Because he's a self-obsessed lunatic like most people?
That's an easy explanation.
Well, you can twist and turn it as much as you want, but that's what it boils down to. If your life depends on it.
Но... Да! Смешно.
Alright, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Huh?
Печальная музыка. Это мы так легко всех разделали КПДР? Типа как будто и не считало. Нашествие, нашествие! 4 человека вышли. На, скотина. Так. Что-нибудь сделать можем? О, лучше виндварский. Смастерить. Так, дальше. Плеть жизни и смерти. Одноручный кинжал. Нафиг мне не нужны, но ладно. Все какие-то детали не хватает. Что ж такое-то? Ну ладно. Пуньк. Пуньк. 5-5-20. Миленько.
Tahar, thank Nihal if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
Yeah.
I just found out that my mother is a Shaper and that she's still alive. And now Rondar Lacane took her. How do you think I feel?
Bad, I assume. Sorry, that was Probably a stupid question to ask. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. Who could have seen that coming? For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him.
На самом деле серия. Чума, вызванная тем, что
Kane still stands. You're still here. So I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Хотел сказать, что чума, убившая тысячи людей, началась от того, что мама звала мамонтенка. Аккуратней.
Ask. I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
Don't talk about her as if she's already dead. Lacane only trapped her.
Of course. Sorry, I meant no offense. See, Tahar, all tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something.
Расскажи.
I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
Чё я не видел?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity, especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examined her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
Да, давай, ладно.
If you really think it helps, all right, do it.
You really just said that? Point D, Half. Thank you. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but we'll do it as soon as possible.
Задание. Займитесь пока чем-нибудь. Звучит эпично. Вы пока займитесь чем-нибудь. Карта мира недоступна ни хрена. Ладно. Кстати, я хотел тебе выдать кинжалы, чтобы потом случайно их не продать. Броню ты все равно никакую носить не можешь нормально. На тебе шлем. Ну хотя... Не знаю, зачем я это делаю, просто так, от нифиг делать. Убийца сразу видно. Ты. Ну это так. Ты кто? Ангар какой-то. Что ты умеешь еще? Хрен знает. Изгрим. А что-то нет. Ловкость. Копье. Тоже на ловкость. Еще и волю надо. На. Миленько. Андергаст. Тебе давать особо нечего. Ты кто? Ой, что это? Военное дело. Что с самолетом? Да ладно, мне лень. Так, все.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
Да, давай. Да.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
О, level up.
Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made it more powerful.
More
Where
powerful.
does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm all right, Iskrim. Just trust me.
Fine. And go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the purity of light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lacane, the purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wolfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrim, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes, we hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
Okay.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that.
О, господи.
But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Так.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city, and he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Dismissed. Копрал, можно мне уже что-то сделать? Спасибо. Так. Господи, мы со всеми теперь поговорить. С каждым теперь поговорить. Так, стой. Поговорить. Что делать? Подождите. Да подожди ты, господи. Спасибо. Очки характеристики, это важно. Подождите. Где чертова кузница? Черт, что разберет? Иди сюда. Я тебе сказал, блин.
Yes? Let's see.
Так, я там что-то поднабирал, вроде бы. Топор гор. Обломися. А, подожди, сейчас. Топор гор. Меч отступника. Одноручный палец, кстати. Одноручный палец, требующий интеллект и волю, что? Клинок палача на ловкость. Ну, это скорее, да, это скорее на Тахара. Лучший и усиленный. Смешно. Не хватает одной детальки на гордость Нортандера. Благодать. Благодать, да. Хорошо. Теперь-то там. А, больше нельзя, что ли? Почему? А, 10 максимум. Интересно. А сила воли? Да, в этот раз силу воли тогда. Немножко прибавилось. Пу-пу-пу. Кровотечение дополнительно. Я бы вот это взял, на самом деле. Ну ладно, давай пока кровотечение. Ты. На всякий случай. А, вот еще одночку. Погоди. А где... Да, я думаю. Лечение лучше сделаю. Не плюйся. Так. Это я не юзаю. А, это нельзя. Ну, это понятно. Не. Горушка. А что у меня за интеллект? Это интеллект, а это сила воли, да, тогда интеллект, да. Нет. По. Все. Так, теперь побеседуй со всеми.
I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury?
What's
That
your
blast
injury?
from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry.
Ничего.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
Ради разнообразия нам помешает немного нормальности.
A bit of normality would be nice for a change.
I can imagine. Tell me, Tahar, if you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know about your mother and how you were born?
Ну...
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
Okay.
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse.
Walking
Don't make a
corpse.
habit out of it. I'll talk to you later.
Господи, опять.
Corporal? Need anything?
Почему ты ушла из Финанмир?
You never told me why you fled Finnanmere.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason to distrust you, so... Oh well. Let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father. How to him I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people?
Да.
I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything, stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But
Помогло?
What happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet, that he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
Он должен был быть выше этого.
What? And he listened to them? That's pathetic.
Maybe. But he was young, same as I, and young people often do irrational things. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for. To open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me.
Oh.
Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know? Saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
But you never did polish those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations.
No assassinations.
Rituals.
Ужас какой.
Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
Не, почему?
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Ой.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know? Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah, me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now.
Yay!
I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
Space now. Что еще за... Черт, я очки потратил. А как это сделать? Не понял. Ладно. Так. С тобой разговаривать не надо, с тобой надо поговорить.
So you made it after all. Not bad.
You didn't think I would?
No. That sleep you were in. I didn't feel that there was any life left in you. But then again, you always were damn hard to kill to begin with. That new energy inside you, though, that's a different story.
So you can feel it?
That's like standing in front of a bonfire and being asked if you can feel the heat. Yes, Tahar, I can. Anyway, in case you're here to ask, we're staying.
So, you'll help me fight the purity?
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility.
Да, это полезно.
It isn't. That fanatic,
Придется ждать левелапа.
idiotic stories of the All-Father's return.
Потому что я уже потратил очков. Или бутылку купить.
Especially the orcs, or the other members of the dark races. So yeah, the fire wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything else?
Так. О, господи, с кем?
Regarding this rain you told me about,
Извините, надо доболтать со всеми.
Talk about it. I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. I trust you, Tahar, and I've kept silent about this for far too long.
Что там эхо в этом зале?
This is so silly. I feel like a damn child.
I'm not forcing you.
Right. Where do I start? Before becoming a shaman, every disciple has to go through a trial. The Iron Trial, as it's called. I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't I? That wasn't true. 5 years
Те персонажи
after
клевые,
I
на
was
самом деле,
discipled,
просто.
another orc was accepted by my elder, a female named Rain. She was 2 years younger than me.
How did you get along?
Well, at first, I was a complete dick to her. I was jealous and feared for my position. However, she never took offense by it. She fired back at me when I got childish, but at the same time never lowered herself to my level. As the years went by, we became friends. And no, there was no courting or mating involved, if that's what you're thinking. She was more like a sister to me. And
На самом деле,
one
сейчас.
like my true kin understood me. Those years in the Orcish steppes.
Не, я их слушаю, просто это объем.
We spent days, weeks out in the wild, doing whatever our elder tasked.
Опять разврат рассказывают.
And though it was hard, there was beauty in that. We just had this connection between us, this trust.
Я хотел сказать, что-то умное хотел сказать. Да, мне приятно, что тема с жаром закончилась на самом деле. То есть имеется в виду, что я думал, что вообще все будет крутиться вокруг этой эпидемии, потом какие-нибудь страшный апокалипсис. Это... Не, все оказалось гораздо проще, просто поехавший козел. А жар вообще телепатического фая. Домой! Немедленно домой! Кончай играть! Обедать! Никогда еще возглас матери обедать не был столь смертелен для окружающих.
But something happened, am I right?
Yeah, the trial did. A sacred test every disciple has to take before he or she can become a shaman. Our elder sent us
He or
at the
she.
same time, which was unusual. But of course I was relieved. There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial, and I was scared.
So what happened?
We, Zarek's fangs. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my oath.
For what it's worth, I'll keep silent about it, I promise.
I know you will, Tahar. Otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation. We weren't told much about the trial. Only that we'd have to venture to a cave far up in Barga Gore. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that Zarek would guide us. And he did. After a week of traveling, we found it. It was a strange place, Tahar. I saw that right from the beginning. The entrance looked like a mouth. The rocks surrounding it like the bones of an old, forgotten beast. And the stalagmites like hundreds of teeth. But of course, we went in. We had to.
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling. There were murals and carvings all over the cave walls. Old glyphs that I'd never seen before.
Interesting. What else was there?
Nothing. That's what baffled me. Apart from those murals, the hall was completely empty. And for some reason, the ground in that hall was completely smooth. Like polished stone. There were braziers, one in each corner of the hall. And they were burning.
Мы, наверное, все свет заедем, бутылку
Rain
купим.
was as confused as I was. But nonetheless, we entered the hall. And that's when the trouble began. Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone. No magical noise, nothing. Just in that moment when we looked the wrong direction, it disappeared. And instead of it, we were looking at another wall.
Strange. What did you do?
Well, after we calmed down a little, we assessed our situation. We figured that this was the Iron Trial, and that it was our task to find another exit. So we started looking. But it was pointless. There was nothing. We couldn't even hear the wind anymore. For the next 14 days we were trapped. We couldn't make that wall disappear, and no matter how long we studied the glyphs, how long we prayed, nothing happened. On the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end. Save for half a skin of water and a handful of jerky. On the 8th day, it was all gone.
Blazes. How did you survive?
Я ее съел!
As you can imagine, the thirst was the worst. It drove us mad, and we searched every corner of that goddamn hall for just a drop of water. Not that we hadn't looked before, but as you know, hope dies last. Have you ever had thirst, Tahar? Real thirst?
Yes.
Then you know what it feels like. On the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our guts out. Our skin had literally started to crack, and I felt as if I was burning from within. On the 12th day, we were only an inch from death. That's when the dream came.
A dream?
Yes, a shared dream. Almost like a vision. We were still in that hall, Rain and I, but we were out of our bodies, floating like spirits. At first I thought we had died, then I saw what was different. The floor was full of blood, and that blood was burning. The murals and glyphs had started moving, twisting, like shadows dancing on a wall. That's when I first understood what they were depicting. For some reason in the real world, I'd never been able to.
What did they depict?
It showed what was expected from us. What we had to do to get out. Sorry this isn't easy. I've dreamed about those weeks ever since. But telling someone, it feels bizarre.
If this is too hard for you, we can stop.
Nonsense. I started, so I might as well finish. Zarek demanded a fight. Either one of us died by the hands of the other, or we would die there together. The Iron Trial. We were never both meant to pass.
So you fought each other?
No. Trial or not, I would have rather died than done that. And that's precisely what I told Rain. A god that demands a man to kill his own sister is not a god that deserves worship by anyone. But Rain wouldn't have it. She claimed that if both of us died, both of our lives would be wasted for nothing. I got angry and asked her if she meant that she wanted to fight me. She said no.
I don't understand.
She wanted me to kill her. She told me that she was already too weak to make it down the mountain anyway, but that I could still make it. Believe me, Tahar, if there had been any strength left in me, I would have punched her just for
Я не слышал. А что там?
And yet, you're here.
I am. I should have known before she even did it. But she always had to have it her way, no matter the price. It happened when I was asleep. She took my dagger from its sheath, put it into my hand, and drove it through her throat without hesitation. When I opened my eyes, her blood was already all over my face. And as if Zarek had been watching all along, the wall disappeared. No noise. Just like that. The wind was back, and it was raining outside. The first time in months. I like to think that she saw it before she died.
Did you make the descent?
I did. There were berries in a mountain goat that had been hit by a rock slide, right next to the exit. It was so absurd I almost had to laugh. When I got back to the Elder's shack, I screamed at him. then broke down and started to cry. He just listened. In the end, he told me that we had both known what had been at stake. Yet we agreed. Choice and consequence. He made me a shaman the next day.
I see.
There's one more thing. Remember when you asked me why I feel the way I do about our culture? Why I think we orcs should strive for more? It's
Классные персонажи, реально.
realize that. Most orcs would have fought each other in that cave, to the death. But she didn't. Instead of submitting to her primal instincts, she made a sacrifice. One that I could have made too, if I hadn't been such a coward. Blazes, it feels strange to have told you all this. But, I don't regret it.
Well, thanks for trusting me with this, Gore.
Let me have some time for myself right now, alright? I need to think.
Замечательно, я потратил все очки. Что делает? Так, превращение в демона с огромным запасом здоровья и очень высоким уроном. Длительность эффекта навсегда? Что значит навсегда? Прикольно. Ну ладно. Так. С кем еще надо поговорить? Долбанутые вы мои.
Yeah, do you need something?
Goodbye.
Well?
Huh?
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gore. If we defeat them and their leader, like we defeated Krell, their soldiers will join us.
So, we head back to Barga Gore and defeat them. Sounds simple enough.
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain. I think this invasion is about more than gaining new territory. It's personal. He despises me. And that's putting it lightly.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. It's more complicated than that. Do you remember the story about my trial? About Rain?
Yeah, I do. You took the Shapeshifter's trial together.
Ну, я
She
понял, да.
sacrificed herself so that you could live.
Yeah, she did. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother. To this day, he thinks that I killed her.
No.
I see. And that's why he invaded Barga Gore.
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire Wielders, especially now that we unify them. He must have heard that I'm behind this, and that rekindled his hatred for me. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planning to start an attack on Barga Gore. The Fire Wielders should be able to hold them at bay, but not if they have to wage war against the Ash Reavers at the same time.
So what's the plan? Return to Barga Gore, drive back the Ash Reavers, and kill Kagan?
If all else fails, yes. We will kill him. For the sake of my people, and for our
А почему не открылось с остальными, интересно?
last living kin. So I want to first try reasoning with him instead. There must be a way to convince him that I'm not a liar, that I didn't kill his sister.
All right. I'll tell you when we head out.
Yes, Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you,
Tahar. Appreciate it. Так, подожди.
So, do you think you can handle it? Leading the troops, I mean?
Yeah, I can.
Good. At least all that explains why your aura has always felt so strange. You're not human. At least not entirely.
guess I'm not.
Makes you more interesting, though. Either way, we'll find a way to get your mother back. What that fucking bastard did will not go unpunished. Trust me on that.
So I guess that means you're staying.
Yeah, you guessed right. At least for now. You're not the only one with an interest in seeing the purity of light have their fucking stakes shoved up their own asses. Now we should probably get back to planning. There's plenty of things we need to do if we want to get Greyfell back from that fanatic.
Right. I'll see you around then.
He will. Huh?
Never mind. I'll be going.
Странно. Так, поговорить с магом. У всех есть свои истории.
Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered.
Почему Мара не открылась?
These people lack guidance without you.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle. I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is fascinating. Though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
All that matters is that we save her. We need to stop Lacane and get my mother's spirit back into her body.
Yes, this is our objective. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yes?
Let me
yes?
see.
What is it?
So, Undergast, when you told me about your split with Lena, I got the feeling that you were more than just colleagues.
You are asking if we were in love. Am I correct?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Then let me start by telling you that the term love is undefined and that theories about it conflict one another. I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I've come to the conclusion that it is ultimately a primitive, carnal urge that people have come to romanticize for the emotions that come with it. I, myself, never felt it, and maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and maybe that very fact stopped me from being able to feel these emotions at all.
Да, но ты же был в нее влюблен.
So, what you're saying is that you were never able to feel love, but then Lena came along and you did.
No, it was not that simple. What stood out in our relationship was that we connected. I've never felt
Okay, connected people.
See, Tahar, to me, the bonds people have always felt peculiar. And I am not like Yana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then she lost them, as she became a dreamweaver. My brain is capable of feeling these things, but I am unable to connect with the outside world. I only have my own mind as a frame of reference. For example, when a person tells you yes, whereas he or she means no, you might be able to feel this discrepancy because you are able to empathize with her. I can't. To me, this person's distress would make no sense whatsoever.
Sheldon, это ты?
Lena. For some bizarre reason, she understood me and I understood her. Or at least, I thought that I did. It was as if this barrier, this shell that separates my mind from others, was pervious to her emotions. I know how strange it sounds, and I also have no explanation for why this was, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt connected. Do you know this feeling, Tahar? You have traveled with these people for quite some time now. Is there anyone you were, well, fond of?
Well, yes, there is.
I see. Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be.
Подожди, конечно.
To be honest, when I first
Какой-нибудь из них.
bond between Lena and me, I was horrified. I could not focus anymore. When I sat down to write my studies, I realized after hours that none of what I had written made sense at all.
Так.
Am I right to assume that your relationship ended with your disagreement over the Creators Guild abandoning its neutrality?
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we, well, acted on them, we never felt the need to bind ourselves to some close-minded societal construct. But yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond. Quietly, she left and never returned again.
How do you feel about this?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. But the more time passes, the more this entire episode starts to feel like a vague, distant dream. The way an elder must feel about youth. I do not know how I would feel if I ever saw her again.
I can imagine. Well, thank you for trusting me with this, Undergast.
You have nothing to thank me for. If this conversation helped you get a better picture of me, I'm glad we had it. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you, Tahar.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should have acted differently than you did act?
Ну да.
Yes, I do.
I understand. You see, I've never told you this, but I find your resilience to be remarkable.
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain, especially your early childhood must have made a mark on your psyche. But still, you did not give up.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have spent enough time talking. We should get back to the tasks at hand.
We should. So long, Undergast.
Тоже не открылось. Так. Стойте, сейчас последним поговорим. Во. А это кто вообще?
Tahar.
А, Рохан.
You knew about my mother, didn't you? That's what you hinted at back at the forge, before we set out to the Eye.
Well, the answer is yes and no.
No.
I had suspicions. Let us call it that. But they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
Why didn't you tell me?
That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all. And I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
No. And I didn't get a chance to say this yet, but
Как приятно.
I'm glad you made it, Tar. We need
Всё?
you in this.
Всё, слава богу. Союзники.
You have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Самый быстрый разговор.
I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Iria. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of footmen and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
All right, it's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want.
Fair enough.
Good.
Now we
Всё.
look at that.
Tahar, how are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that coma, I was unable to read or feel any thoughts and emotions emanating from your spirit. You were like a corpse.
I'm fine.
That's good. There is something else I would like to talk about. Maybe you have guessed it already.
Your friend. Now you know what killed him.
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
Ooh.
What do you feel?
I don't know. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no ill intent? I've done many things which people might consider evil, but then again, I didn't do them out of malice, but because I needed to. Because feeding my urges is the only way for me to survive. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people, but ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Mila's death? And if not, who is?
It's my father's fault. If he hadn't trapped her, none of this would have happened.
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange thought?
Да.
I know now what happened. That alone gives me some kind of closure.
Окей, останешься?
What now? Will you stay?
Yes, I will.
For what it's worth, I'm glad that I can count on you.
Впрочем, мозги двум рыжим.
That way. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about, Tahar. Thank you for your time.
Так, давай уже по делу.
How can I help?
О боже.
About you being an assassin. You said that you might be willing to tell me more about that at another time. How about now?
I'm still
Больше
not
психопатов,
sure.
да.
The question really is, do you want to know? It might change something.
Well, I wouldn't have asked otherwise. Tell me.
All right. Where should I begin? Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar? My owner? I also told you that after an incident, he discovered my talents and made me an assassin.
I remember. But what does that have to do with your morality?
It's complicated. The incident took place at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there, servants of the crown, wealthy merchants, nobles. My master knew all of Greyfell's elites. As always, at these festivities, it was my and the other slaves' responsibility to ensure the guests' well-being. It must have been close to midnight when a man took me into his chambers. I'd learned to play along years ago, because resisting only made it worse. This time, however, was different. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him. I did, but he kept on telling me that I should say it like I really mean it. When I couldn't, he got angrier and angrier and started choking me. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something break. I don't know how else to put it. It was as if my mind simply cracked open, like a crystal ball smashed against a mirror. And all of a sudden, that man and I weren't separate entities anymore.
I don't follow.
My magic, my dreamweavery, that's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by shattering your mind. You are opening yourself to the thoughts and emotions of others, but you lose your own.
What happened to the man?
I killed him. It wasn't a conscious choice, looking back. I even think that shattering my mind was my body's way of ensuring survival. I closed my eyes, reached out for the man's mind, and just crushed it. The man gasped, lost balance, and fell right off the bed.
Да, и правда, Декстер.
Unable to move, like a puppet rid of its strings. At first I was disoriented, but then I felt it, for the first time. The urge.
To kill him?
Yes. To massacre him. Hear his screams. To see his life taken by my hand. I grabbed a lantern that was standing on a bedside table and knelt over him, and... well, you can picture the rest. To get back to your original question, that urge, it stuck with me. I think that the moment when my mind shattered and I became a dreamweaver was what unlocked it. Ever since then, I've found violence and bloodshed to be ecstatic, erotic even.
Oh.
And when I kill someone, like I killed that man, I feel alive. Actually, it's one of the few times I am capable of feeling anything at all.
Huh. And this is why you became an assassin?
Yes. My master introduced me into the craft. Probably because he knew that my dreamweavery had changed me. I wasn't just a slave child anymore. I was a weapon now. More than that, even. I needed what these new tasks my master sent me on provided me with. It had become a basic need of mine. Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need, as much as a child needs the love of his mother. If I don't feed my urge, I will die. Not physically, but mentally. I just know this.
What about your victims? Don't you ever feel guilt?
Once again, Tahar, I do not feel emotions the way you do. Of course I wonder if I made a mistake, but my reflections are purely based on theory.
Oh.
But then again, I don't accept just any contract. The way Leonidas described you, you were a monster in human disguise. And that's the first principle.
Озвучка отличная.
Criminals first. The second one is never kill a mother or a child, regardless of the pay.
But what if you're wrong? If you kill an innocent?
That has happened before, and it will happen again. You see, I do not consider myself some kind of vigilante, some kind of judge. Ultimately, I know that I am what society will call a murderer, and that I do what I do for myself, above all.
Почему у демонолога не открылось?
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar, do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this, do you think I'm a monster?
You're not.
Really? That's unexpected. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now.
Так, хорошо,
Yes,
можно?
Corporal? How can I?
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven messenger came by. Varden Merilith, one of the Moorhere scryers from Leafshade, sent him.
Merilith? What did he want?
Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep in
Еще
the
3 стратегические миссии, пацаны.
Leafshade ruins.
Только в этот раз, скорее всего, с противником, у которого будет 3-й тир, а у нас нет. Ладно.
All right. We might look into this.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Все? Все, так. Аллилуйя, блин. С ума может сойти. Черт.
So, what's the plan?
Fine.
Покинуть карту Мурландир. Мурло-дир. Ой. Пока. Стой, зачем?
Sure.
Кто дебил, я дебил. Нахрена я это все делаю? Все нормально.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait! You're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar.
Yes?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
Я бы охрип где-то на второй половине и через 3 часа сказал бы, так, все, хватит.
So, who are you? And what were you doing in Farland's Hope?
As I told this bloody brute who captured me, I'm just a courier, and someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar, and had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Can I see this message?
Oh, finally, someone who asks. Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in there to kill you.
Let me see. A meeting in Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
Yes. Go.
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. Now, don't get me wrong, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Do you think your guards will let me through?
They will. Stay safe.
I'll try.
Так, все, наконец-то, аллилуйя, поехали. Да. С ума можешь сойти. Так, нам все свет все равно надо ехать. Леса Искандера, гора, ага. Сервис, красивая, блин. Ну, красиво все сделано, карта обалденно сделана. И опять же, она работает гораздо лучше, чем раньше. Ни тел пролагов, ничего. Прям... Так, все свет. А где выбирают нацию? Тут нет, да? Сейчас. Секундочку. Срочно нужно РТС. Нет! Такс. Сначала нам нужно сюда. Стой, дебил. Ай, так. Вечно я бегу куда-то. Так, подожди, давай сходим сюда. Что там что-то появился?
The letter said I should come alone. Huh? Nothing. Sorry.
Мэ. Ну и да, у тебя ничего нового. Хотя можно брать лишнее. Чего у нас, кстати, дофига. А, у тебя денег нет. Деньги типа не восстанавливаются. Ладно, пойдем тогда. Нет, иди сюда. Короче. Все свет. Красота. Покой. Радость и веселье. О, у тебя 21 тысяча, во. Избавь меня от всего этого. дешевую. Давай всю зеленку продадим просто. Доспех Иоанны. Ты его не надо оставлять. Не до передачи. Я думаю, я его... А, это Ну ладно, пофиг. Так. Вот этот, ну и дублирующие вещи какие-то. Вот так. Что стало? Например. Пуньк. Чё тут? Ну понятно. А где? А бутылок-то этих нет. А где эти бутылки покупать? Паскаль. Чистый лист есть. Шар слабости. А где бутылки покупать? Что, здесь, что ли? А, в гильдии. Очень не тупой. Если кто спросит, очень не тупой.
Now would you look at that?
If your life depends on it.
Бутылочки.
Shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Нет.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come
У кого?
I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Я не покупал эти бутылки.
That way?
Странно. Их нет, что ли, уже? Вообще убрали?
The best wares from Kalea to Nordhammer. Good choice.
Ну, их нет здесь.
What do we need?
Обидно, конечно, но факт. Их тупо нет. Я их не покупал.
What's next?
Походу убрали. Ну, то, которое давал за квест, я выпил. Бутылки на статы.
Tahar, over here! Bertrand, what? Did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
What? No, of course not. I'm here because I'm worried about you. I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar, and all you will achieve is cause even more suffering. Aeonir will return. It's a divine plan, and it is our The pure
Голова у меня поехала.
responsibility to see it through. The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Mullendir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding. Conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned. The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
I can't, Bertrand. I want this as little as you do, but Lacane still has my mother. I need to save her.
Да.
I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Ох ты! Вовремя!
Understood.
Слов нет, как вовремя. Так, концентрация еще плюс 3. А как я вот это буду включать? А я что хотел включить? А, подожди, зачем я это хотел? Чтобы еще одну ауру взять? Ну, не знаю, мне веяние тьмы надо. Каждую 1 секунду 15 секунд. 700. Примерно 1000 урон наносит. Не, нафиг, сделаем его без маны. Будет без маны, зато классный. Ну да, придется круговой удар убирать. А, тогда смысл, ну, круговым ударом столько всего выносит. Ладно, хрен с тобой. Второе справа. Второе справа. Бля, Дима. Второе вот это. Аура атаки. А, хорошо, давай. Ветки жестокости. Вот это? Ну давай. Пассивка себя приятно. Да, тут... Так, все, да? А. Да, извини, друг, забыл про тебя. Огромный урон зданию. Но он без маны работает у меня. Ну и... Хотя нет. Давай-ка чистого урона тебе добавим. Так, ну, поехали. Сначала, наверное, пойдем с нечистью повозимся. Или нет? Нет, давайте сначала к эльфам. Или нет? Кому поедем сначала? Коркам в последнюю очередь. Ну их нахрен. Ладно, поехали к эльфам. Вот где здесь выбирать армию? А?
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Helias, It is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
Look, up ahead. I think that's them.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil among your people, don't you think?
There was no way I could have known this would happen.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Seems your allies have arrived. You're Tahar, aren't you? Silverhand is pleased to meet you.
Watch it, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the elves, you might say. Particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because his friend Varden Merilith told him they had gotten themselves into trouble once again. Arlen Finrior, the first scryer of Lathwen, has disappeared.
Ran off? I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
Джонни Сильверхенд, ага.
All right. So, where do we begin? The corruption hit again, harder than before.
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only temporary. After you left, the corruption came back with a vengeance. So far, we have lost over a dozen hunters to it. Then, one night, Arlen Finrior ran off, just like that.
Why would he do that?
Well, he left a note. To cure the corruption.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help for?
Yes, despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. There's corrupted, there's those beasts, and there's purity, as they like to style themselves. Silverhand would call them self-important blockheads.
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And, of course, find Arlen if he's still alive. If we don't settle that matter, we don't have a choice but order the troops we provided you with back to us.
Not to mention that the corruption might spread, which, after this land just lived through the Bloodburn, would be an unfortunate development indeed.
Ага.
All right. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure your camp is safe.
Good to hear. Thank you, Tahar. I mean it. We'll hold our position.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe. What do we need?
Так.
Really?
Но мы сначала пойдем обыскивать все. О, боже, территорию.
So it seems. He's a dreamweaver, like Iana.
Well, glad she doesn't do this often.
Finally.
Ну, поехали. Лут, да. Что тебя удивляет? Текс. Нет. Ну, пожалуйста.
Yes? What do you want?
Sure.
Блин, дебил. Пожалуйста, не выпендривайся.
Yes.
Wait.
Так. Да он зачем... Мне, кстати, очень интересно, что будет, когда он превратится в монстра, с учетом того, что у него в руках полная херня.
I just don't get it. Why don't we simply crush those damn elves? They're heretics anyway.
We're already fighting all of Nortander and the orcs. Making the elves a direct enemy wouldn't be smart.
Probably. Ah, well. Let's just find this goddamn artifact and get out of this bloody jungle.
Yes. Wait. Do you see that?
Будет смешно, если он в образе монстра будет лечить противника. Это будет дико смешно, я считаю.
That explains why they're here. But what?
No clue.
Что-то он заглючил. По-моему, он заглючил. Его застанило. Так. Поможем голему. Да. Please do. Такс. Там что-нибудь любопытненькое. О!
Make up your bloody mind, will you?
Changed your mind?
Tara's breath.
Пуньк. 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 Музыка такая пасторальная. Пуньк. Пуньк. Обломись. Так. Да, блин, ни лута, ничего. Я возмущен. Ну, железо, то есть. Ща. К этому месту надо вернуться будет. Так, а слушай, а давай сюда иди. Куда идешь?
Got it.
Ария, какая еще ария? Че там? Вялость, меч, шанс скрытая 7, шанс блока 4, наносит ударный колющий урон. Ну, миленько, конечно. А, это 3 ресурса, я понял. Сори. Какие-то големы тут, хрен разберешься. Привет, медведь. Какие мы жирные стали, а? Так. Коготь Ранивашара. Да. Самое интересное, что я не помню, где что валяется, когда все это кончится, ну и прочее, поэтому... Тут еще вообще будет веселье, когда я начну вспоминать, какие детали к кому. Отдельный цирк. Ага. Так. Да блин, отойдите оттуда, ваша мать. Так, хорошо. А, подожди. Да. Секунду. Да мать твою. Да что не так-то? Так. Мы пытаемся нащупать, где здесь проход к этим кретинам. Точнее, где прохода нет. О, боже. Плизду. Это что такое? Барак посреди. О, привет.
Good question.
Отойди. Что ты задрал? Чё вы пристали к ней, а? Так. Трупик. И голем. Как же он лупит молотом, это жесть. О, наш любимца. Уводим отсюда. Тебя тоже отсюда уводим. Да мать твою. Да. А? Да добейте его уже. Благодари хранителей. Что? Что за фигня, блин? Ты чё? Пёс. Пришло время. Чистый урон, кстати. Успокоишься, нет? Неплохая козябра. 500 урона она раздает. За удар. Чистого урона причем. Так, ну мы набрали на благодать, которая на самом деле нахрен не нужна. Хотя я на бабу наденем, будет норм. Так, пойдем дальше. Значит, противник где-то здесь. По крайней мере, когда мы в следующий раз попадем в Мурланди... Господи. Тупик. Так, давайте здесь тогда обыщем все сразу. Мост. Так. Стоп.
Understood.
Let me see. Sure. You got it.
Старый лагерь. Старый лагерь.
That way?
That way. Так, пойдем. Так, подожди. Я уже запутался немножко, поэтому... Да... Ага, ага. 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 Да подожди ты. Ага. Хорошо, иди сюда. Ой. Какая сложная карта.
Really?
Чего там вы? Так, это чё, куда? Ага.
Abominations. Stay away.
Стой! Твою мать. Ты казалось, что что-нибудь такое будет. Так, убей это. С вампириком, нормально.
So, what's the plan?
Sure. Got it.
Так. О!
Interesting.
Так, спускаемся. Хорошо. А тут что есть? Есть что? Что есть? Есть что? О, господи, ни хрена себе. Так, я понял. Хорошо, иди сюда.
Purity soldiers. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
I'll save my tears for another day.
Да. Ах ты, зараза. Иди сюда. Привет, пацаны. Пока, пацаны.
Yes?
Господи, они перекрывают всю территорию нахрен. Как мне тут разведывать-то? Ну, правда так. Почему я по несколько раз выскакивает сообщение, что вошел в спелфорс? Не знаю, спросил у игры. Чего, нет? Во замутили, а? Матерь Пресвятая Богородица. О! О! Отойди-ка. Забей. А где ты?
Got it. Understood. Yes. What?
Охренеть. Мэ. Мэ. А куда это скидывать потом, мне интересно? Так. Вдоль реки. Зная разработчиков, ничего нет. Вроде ничего нет. А чей это? Обидно. А че еще залез? Ну, я правда не знаю. Что я могу сказать вам? Стоп. Чуть не пропустил. Шутёж, рабочая сила эльфа. Хорошо. Ник охотника, ну-ка. Клыкарака. Что за клыкарака? Так, подожди. Дневник охотника. Дорогой отец, я пишу тебе из старого Халаяша и могу думать лишь о том, как поступила бы Нивен. Она была охотницей. Это ей было предназначено участвовать в Великой Охоте. В день, когда я возложил цветок на ее могилу, я дала обещание быть... Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Нафиг идите. Так. Мне лень. Я занят поиском лута. Очень важное занятие, если никто не заметил. Верчу башкой. Верчи, кручу, обмануть хочу. А, вот там застава с арбалетами. О, маска лича. Так. Вот здесь вот уже представляю, что... Увеличивает эффективность погибели лича. Охренеть. А погибель лича это броня? Видимо, мы ее не встречали. А все, я тут больше ничего не найду. Скалы, 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 скалы. Хорошо, возвращаемся сюда. Идем на юг. Ну так. Та-дам! Латовым над латовым. Все фигня, друзья. О. Чё надо, блин? Экс. Поехавшие. О. Экс. Смотрим налево. Ой, какой храмик у нас тут красивый. А можно я сюда залезу как-нибудь? А, тут лесенка есть. Ну, прекрасно. Сейчас, покуха. Так, Все нормально. Даже не осталось ничего. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Ворота.
Sounds like a plan.
Врата.
Will do.
О, торговец, лол. Да, это мы видели.
What the blazes? Who are you? Are you with the white robes? I'm with the elves. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just a collector. Eden's the name. Eden Darrell.
Tahar. What do you mean a collector?
He's a grave robber. Isn't it obvious?
Grave robber? Oh, come on. Can't we agree on treasure hunter instead? See,
Treasure
if you know
hunter.
where to look, these ruins are a gold mine. Though those purity folk and that bloody fog down south haven't exactly made my job easier in recent days.
Can I take a look at those?
Oh, you mean? Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
О, мышь. И что, все? Первый клиент начали получать систему. Так, хорошо, смешно. Так. Это смешно, да, согласен.
Really? Finally.
Changed your mind?
Текс. Это смешно. Железо. Так, возвращаемся к этому храму. Раза в 4 больше твой ДС. Ну, окей. Да, твой. О, блин. Так, раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Фигач. Пуньк, пуньк, пуньк. Знаете, так гораздо веселее. Вот, да. Так, что у нас плохого? Раз. Маг зимы, объятие зимы. Прикольно. Так, и все? Вроде да. Так. Вроде все разведали. Так вот добраться смогли, но только часть карты, это прям... Всю карту перекрыли. Зато узкие проходы, хотя эти 3 прохода откроются, естественно. Главное, один из них близко, другой далеко. Прям беда какая-то. Придется как-то маневрировать. Ничего не придумаем, конечно.
Huh. Now that was odd.
The fog killed them. Could that be
the center of the corruption? Yes, it could be. It emanates the same magical signature as the pools and leaf shade.
Tahar? Silverhand just sensed something. Death. Are you alright?
I am.
Depends.
We found the source of the corruption. At least, I think so. We'll head back to your camp now.
Oh, excellent.
Was that Silverhand?
It was.
You got it. Let me see.
О! А. О! А. Хотя, погоди-ка. Ну, у всех кольца заняты. Ах. Что тут что садится? Нет. Нет. Окей, что могли, обыскали. Правда, одну зверюгу не нашли.
Silverhand said you found the cause of the corruption. Is that true?
I think so. There's a thick, reddish mist spreading all across the middle of the jungle. It kills whoever walks into it.
Any sign of Arnon?
I'm afraid not. But we saw purity in the jungle. They seem to be oblivious to what the mist does.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now.
Alright.
The purity will be dealt with once we've cleared the corruption. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing up that mist.
Maybe there's something you and your winter mages could do about it?
No. No, Silverhand cannot. But he thinks there's someone who can.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Yes, well, he is a complicated character, and that's putting it mildly. He's a priest of Nor.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise. You'll need to find him and bring him here. He lives in the old monastery.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there and convince that seer to come here.
Wraith. His name is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already, but unless you know another way to deal with that mist, Wraith seems to be our only option.
All right, I'll try.
А, все? Так, сколько у нас времени? Восьмого. Давайте на этом временно закончим. Продолжим в воскресенье, наверное, или в понедельник. Посмотрим, когда. Вот, мне надо немножко отдохнуть, и надо это самое, в порядок запись привести. В 8 часов будет лекция по Warhammer Fantasy Battle. Базовая история, базовые всякие информации и так далее. Приходите, пожалуйста. Вот. На этом пока все. Увидимся через часа полтора. Ну, где-то примерно в 8. Всех был страшно рад увидеть. Не забудьте, пожалуйста, подписаться, поддержать канал. Я сейчас работаю стримером, именно вы формируете мою зарплату, поэтому буду страшно благодарен за любую копеечку. Так. Да, все. Все, увидимся.